Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today on this beautiful Saturday that it's raining here in Indiana? Raining anywhere else? Where y'all at? We got some crap weather as usual.
It's not really raining, it's more sprinkling. Feels nice though.
Let's see.
Check these big honkers out.
Big honkers. We got some 30-30s here.
Look at those big honkers.
Here's a small one to compare with it if you want.
This is huge. I came out here, I was like, what the heck?
What?
First of all, black on black, you can't see crap. Can you see now? You gotta go overhead because it's too dark. There we go. Can't even get it all in the go.
Okay, I'm not allowed to do it. Hands off.
Okay.
Here, separate them a little bit. Yeah, they're a lot smaller.
Got scooch. Scooch your boot, scooch your boot.
Way too much rain here, Papa said.
Wowzer.
Have you
I mean,
built
okay.
a switch wire Keela?
No, wait. No, he did that. I didn't. Doesn't have this big of extrusions?
The bottom ones. Yeah, the bottom extrusions are big boys.
Oh, I can't see them. These are going to show.
This is the first time using these. No,
I didn't help him on that, actually. He did that one by himself.
We haven't built a switch wire. We built an ender wire.
You going to pull the chat up? Because that's like inky dinky way over there. Sky.
There you go.
Thank you.
We built the ender wire, which, that part of it is already together. So let's see who all we have in chat today. Watch this sneaky little button.
That doesn't look accurate.
That's accurate. 100% hundo.
Are you slacking?
Thunder Keys, last on the list. Astro Lemonade. Hello. What's the next one, babe?
Beanie.
Bryce.
You just did that because you didn't
You do every other. You do every other.
Clutch kick.
Down Under Maker.
Hazelnut.
Holtz Garage.
Jose.
Josh.
Kenneth.
Killer Prince.
Oh, you landed. Lee Marie.
Yeah, Lee Marie 3D's here. What's up, man?
Is that Brad?
Neva SSL.
Nick.
Papa Way.
Whitey.
Projects in Dad's Garage.
Rob.
Robert Brown. What's up, man?
Steph. AKA. Is that?
Old guy knows plastic.
Oh, he had to. You took mine.
Oh, I stole it. You take the next one.
Steve Clark.
Steven Machado.
14.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Wind farms?
Zyber.
Are you
Zybertech.
here?
What's up, everyone? Today we are building.
No, that wasn't all of them. There's Bearded Printer. There's. No, there's more. Kegel.
Why did it say that?
Because Jeremy. Because people join while you're doing that. That's not the smartest way to do it.
It doesn't work. Someone told me that works.
I don't know why you always do that. I never do that.
Well, because now it puts everybody in between.
Brad Key. Who else is here? Jeremy slacking.
Well, whoever just subscribed, thank you. I can't see what's going on. Or Killer Prince. Remember, for 11 months, New Build helps me forget about
Lady
B.
Maker Zach. Get off this stinking thing. I don't like that. Quit doing that. That was Killer Prince.
Jack.
Maker Mind Nexus. Yeah. Mad Owl. Jack Faxon. Jaden. Yeah, anyway. Hey, everybody.
Fire. ICP time. What's up, Bryce? Bryce said, I'm next.
Missed the excuse.
We showed this on, come on, 75K Accel. You could do it. We showed this, unboxing this thing, like when we got it in a long time ago now. We put it kind of on the back burner, waiting on some stuff to get finished with this project and some of our projects. So we're going to build the frame today. This is called the Inertia Cube. And we're going to build the frame, not the top part of the frame, but build the frame and see what else we can go ahead and get built on here today.
Oh, hi.
So, what's up, Paul?
Paul said.
My man Paul is in the house. Did everybody miss us last week? We was out last week, Saturday and Tuesday. What did you guys even do?
We canceled 2 streams.
What did you guys even do?
That was weird. It didn't feel like it, though.
What's special about the cube? What's special about the cube? Well, it's built with 30-30 extrusions. It's got the monolith gantry. There's more people in here that can explain more of the technical details about this printer than I can, honestly. I'm not gonna lie there.
Good trail, hello.
All-wheel drive. Lots of motors. We got lots of motors on this thing. All-wheel drive. Trail
We
gets
should
it.
show him a picture of it.
I'm gonna pull it up here in a second. I'll show you what it looks like built. Okay. How about that? Does that sound good to you guys?
So this is still in a beta, right?
Yeah.
Still in beta. We've had this for a hot minute. We've just been trying to get a lot of other things done. Also, kind of wait till they were a little more set on like not changing things, getting everything kind of tuned how they want it and stuff like that. I think it's a good point to start.
Number 3D, show Robert from the Discord stream chat. Yeah, that's a better idea actually. Let me do that. 1 second. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
So this is gonna be a learning process for us too, honestly, because obviously we've never built one of these before. I don't think there's anything out there aside from CAD that you can go off of. If there is, I don't know. I've been asking him questions and he knows nothing. So if he knows nothing, I know nothing.
Let's do this right here.
Link the GitHub. Is there a GitHub for this? I don't.
Who said link to GitHub?
3D's nuts.
I don't know if they can. They're working on an assembly manual. I don't know, Steph. You can, you know, say that. I don't know if we have a GitHub to link yet, because it's still.
Current GitHub is private.
So here's.
And they're working on a manual for it. Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
Wait, now is this a render or did you actually do it?
No, it's not. She gets tricked with the render all the time.
I'm so mad about the box turtle, Ninja Turtle, that I thought somebody actually built and found out it was render. And I'm like, that's cheating the system. So that one says turtles. And now I'm like, is this real or not? Yeah, you did an awesome job. That is cool. I want to see what's under there.
I'm going to show the rest of the pictures. Hang on.
It's all of them, isn't it? It's all the turtles. I want you to take that off and show me. That's so cool.
1 second. Yeah, very cool theme.
Yep. You got like red, the underbody is like red lights, red LEDs. That's super cool.
Okay, now we're good. TMNT, yes. Here we go. It's going to show some pictures. Thank you, Robert, for posting this in our server. If you're not a part of our server yet, why? Just kidding. Can someone share a link to the server in here for me, one of the mods?
Also, it's in our about info. Should be in the description of the video, as long as Jeremy did it right.
It's also in the description of the video. If you scroll to the bottom, the Linktree link, it's in there. Monolith gantry, all-wheel drive. New single. Oh, yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. I'll show this in a moment.
Hazelnut, thank you for your sub.
Here.
Slept in today, drinking your coffee.
He's got that.
Best thing to do on Saturday.
Y'all notice this? You might know what that is right there?
No, why don't you tell us? Give me this mouse for a hot second. Why don't you tell us, Jeremy?
That
also,
is...
Baja Blast. Slept a lot. Allergies, weathers suck. Oh no.
Thank you, Paul.
You missed all these, so I wanted to go back and look. Down Under Maker said he's about to streaming this week. Real life sucks. Real life is busy and chaotic, I know.
Yep.
It happens. And then Martin said, no longer off Saturday, sad face. Oh no, Martin, are you at work? That sucks.
Lex powered printer.
Okay.
It's a fire extinguisher. That's right, Cottrell. This right here will basically open up and extinguish a fire if there's a fire on this printer.
That's
Safety
cool.
feature. You see he's got one here and one here. Looks like he's got two for that printer. They're kind of expensive. They're not the cheapest, but they're really cool.
Wow.
Like we should get them like up here.
We don't have those.
I forget what they're called actually. If someone, yeah, Wham Bam Puck. There you go.
It does look like a hockey puck.
Yep. Very cool though.
So what comes out of it if a fire starts is like some kind of like dust.
I would say
type
some
stuff.
kind of a gel or something.
Now I see the full now I see the full plate under there with the turtles. Let me see that.
Oh, she's taking over, guys. She took over the stream.
So cute. Who did that for you?
Who did what?
Who did? Can I zoom? Look at it. Would you just
Peace of
look
mind is
at
worth the
it?
price. Yes,
Oh
Jack.
man, I love
Would you
Ninja
just
Turtles.
look at it?
You know all their names, Jeremy? What is this thing? You put a turtle. Did you 3D print a turtle shell and put it right there?
Yes, he did.
My gosh, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh, that's so cool.
Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo.
Yeah, but who's who?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Raphael. Donatello.
Yep.
Michelangelo. Leonardo. I don't know if they can see my mouse. That is so cool. I'm jealous of that printer.
That is pretty sick. Oops, we didn't finish, darn it.
Hey, K-Trim. Hey, Melissa. I don't know who all I missed up there.
There's the side view.
I'm very. If I see something I like, I get stuck.
There's your top.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like squirrel brain. That's cool. So
Very
this thing
nice.
has skirts on
I've
top.
got a video there too.
Does that have skirts on top?
I hope this is not playing any audio. Yeah, it's like a top hat base. It's like extends it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't ever have a really. We don't have top hats. I can.
Happy
really
did my panels.
go
There were
off of.
8 fire
Happy
extinguishers.
Happy did it. Go figure. Happy's
Happy's
the
the man.
best.
There's a knob to lift the deck to get to electronics. The turtle shell is brown. Robert? I think that's what. Yeah, that's a knob. It looks like a shell though.
It does look like a shell. It is a turtle shell.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
also,
it is a turtle shell.
also a knob.
That's cool. It's a knob to lift it up. Super cool. I didn't even recognize that. I've seen this printer before, but I did not see that.
Well, it's my first time. I'm noticing it all
She
everything.
notices all the details.
All the fine
That's awesome.
details. Now I feel like I'm slacking. Now I gotta step up my game or something.
Step up the game. Okay.
It's a top hat up there. Okay.
So there's
But like other top
pretty good
hats
view.
don't have what that looked like with skirts. Other top hats just have like the extrusions on the side and then the little panels. So that looked a lot different, but it's really cool.
If your printer needs a fire suppression, you built it wrong. No, it's a safety thing. You can't say that. Oh boy, so pretty. I love this printer pulsed. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. So, yeah, one of the things that is really cool. I love this tool head. It's all one piece. There's not multiple pieces to it. And one of the things I noticed on it was really neat. The lights. I always mess with those, trying to get those lights in and the different tool heads. It's all just in one piece. So very cool. I did a little bit of a multicolor print on this one and a couple other parts. But
Yeah, there's a few of them that have like
Yeah.
multicolor parts, multicolor prints. Check out these feet, man.
these feet are huge. I don't know if you can
The
tell.
feet
These,
are
I got pretty big
huge.
hands, and these are some.
Yeah.
You gotta have big ones because you
They're
got
like
the 30,
quadruple
30s.
the size of they remind me of the V0 feet. Almost like, yeah, dead on.
Pull them
But
out.
huge. Oh man, I wish I had my
Mobile, so
V0
not
out here. I could show you the V0 foot's probably like this compared.
Yeah, yeah, they're tiny, absolutely tiny. Okay, let's go ahead and get the frame part together at least. We've got I gotta get the Loctite over here. That's one thing I didn't get. Let me go grab that while I pull this fusion up real quick. Oh man, it moved that one too. That's not cool. It's not nice at all. How rude. How rude. How rude. There we go. This is what we're looking at.
So we need to get another mini fridge, or not mini fridge, clicky clack door for this.
We've got a collector pipe door for this. What do you mean?
Are you sure?
I am sure.
It came with all the stuff you already had.
I already have the panels, the bushings, the bolts.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. The seal. I got a few of the seals the other day because I got like 3 of those. So yeah, we have everything.
Okay.
Yeah, the clicky clacks, definitely nice. Let's turn everything off except the frame. How about that? Look at that, a frame! Y'all ever seen one of these before? Sweet. So it's pretty simple. What we're gonna do
Well, I've seen
is
them, just not this large.
we're gonna turn off the.
Although, are these the same size as the rat rig extrusions? Because I say this looks about like the rat rig that we had here. It was huge. Abby is here to save the day.
So we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna put the bottom short ones together with the top ones right there, but we're gonna leave the top off because Orgamon's plastic said it's easier to set the gantry down once you build the gantry to set it down through the top with those top parts open, and that's actually a really good idea. So thank you for that. Yeah. All right.
Let's get it squared up.
Let me get some.
Get her done.
Get some goodies, y'all. Let's get some goodies.
You really? I mean, I don't know what all you digged into, but really, you should be able to do more than a frame and a stream.
Nope, just gonna do the frame and we're done.
So weird. Like, come on, man.
No, she's over here thinking like, man, that's all we're doing is the frame.
Well, you said let's do the frame. We're not even going to do the top part.
No.
But I know why you said it's better to wait to do the top. But
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's not enough.
Yeah. No, we're gonna build some other pieces too.
I highly doubt we will have this done before
Keep it throwing some shade. No, it's I don't know. That's maybe we got the stealth. We have two builds going on. So.
I want to bring the stealth changer that we're working on. We just got the dragon burner cat ears modified. A model maker helped Jeremy finish that up. So I have to reprint those tool heads, covers. I don't even like calling it tool heads. It's not really the tool heads cover. Yeah, we need to reprint those, print the docks. And after that, that's really all we need to print. Then it comes, time to calibrate, tune, all that fun stuff. But I really, really, really want to bring that to Murph.
T-Lace.
For those of you who don't know, we are in Indiana. Murph is in Goshen, Indiana. It's only 2 hours from here. So we get to bring more to that event than any other event that we go to. So, I mean, if I had this one to take too, that would be pretty badass if I could bring both of these. I just don't know if we're going to have enough time. Because we also have Rubber in 2 weeks. And normally we only build on stream. That's what slows us down a lot. That or we just need to start streaming more.
Oh boy.
Because there's no way we would get both of those done by June 20th if we only build on stream.
Well, let's plan it out. Stream every day, Paul said.
If he didn't have two other full-time jobs, and I didn't have a full-time job,
one of these days,
we would.
One of these days, we might be able to do that,
I would love
Paul.
to not have to
send them super chats, y'all.
Work anywhere else.
Stream every day.
Surprise streams are doable.
Here's the way to
Totally
do it,
could do that more
Just
often.
squirt a little bit of this on the
It just
table.
depends on his schedule, really. Zach said, do all the streams.
Do them all, huh?
Heck no, 20-hour streams. Let's only leave 4 hours of sleep. We would not want to see me.
No, you don't.
You would
want
be
to
like,
see
yeah,
like
only
that.
Jeremy though.
You kick her off.
4 hours of sleep,
quick.
you're not going to want to deal with me.
She'll get booted off the stream.
3D Chucker, hello. Yeah, we've only ever done one marathon stream, and I think we went like 9. I think it was like 9 hours. And it was because we were trying to finish something. What was it? The Reaper?
Sleep when you die, Killa
I think
said.
it was the Reaper.
Killa said, sleep when you die.
3D set scar. I wish. I don't even like sleeping, but I just am grouchy if I don't get sleep. Unless you want to give me something to counteract that.
Killa, I'm working on getting you added to the team, brother.
Killa wants in on the project.
You're being vetted right now, so watch what you say.
There are all the people you need to talk to are in the chat. Except I don't see the Voron modder.
You're currently under the vetting process, Killa.
Two of the guys are here, I think, right? I didn't see the Voron modder. Bearded Printer, hi.
What's up, Bearded
I don't know
Printer?
if I said hi already, but I know you've been here. You're under the impression this was a 10-minute build. Wouldn't that be nice? If you want a 10-minute build, just get a bamboo.
You want a 10-minute build, just go get some Legos.
That'll take longer than a bamboo.
Yeah. I mean, just go build something else, is what I'm saying.
Obviously, what? Oh, don't drop those and get dirt or nastiness all over them.
You get dirt on my stuff if I want to.
Albie said, what team? I walked away. The team, the designers.
Team building a
I said
printer.
that all of the folks that if you want in on this action, all the folks are here in the chat. Except I haven't seen the Voron modder yet.
I think he's...
Mr. Kyle.
My bean boo broke.
Bean...
It's a 300... What's... It's a cube. It's a 300, 300, 300.
It's crazy to me these extrusions are this large for 300, but this is going to be a beefy printer.
I really wish I had a stone over here that I could build this on. Because guess what? My little fancy things don't work for this.
What?
My fancy things.
Those to square them up. They're too small. Hey, somebody talk to well, heck, Chaotic Lab.
Get some made.
Someone go talk to Chaotic Lab to make these in larger sizes.
Yeah. Wait, and why did that not do what it's supposed to do, guys? Oh, because it has to be on studio mode. So this is what we want right here. I'm gonna try to go off of this cable. There's Voron modder.
He showed up. Showed up. Golly, there's a lot of.
Killa, that's your guy.
Here. There's your guy, Killa.
Staring down the barrel of a 30-30.
I almost said you said that wrong, and then I realized
just
why.
tighten these up. Oh.
Did you hear me?
What?
I almost said you said that wrong, and then I realized why. Why you sung it wrong.
Yeah. Just lightly tighten these up. I'm going to just lightly tighten this up, and I'm going to take this over there to my square table. I don't.
It's sticky right there.
Because I don't think this is going to get me where I want to be.
You talking about your glass top table?
Yeah. I got a
That's
glass.
not in here anymore. Remember?
Oh, I can use that one right there.
I was gonna say we took that inside, and I think one of the kids has it now.
Yeah, that's not the one.
It was when we got this table. Actually, we had to rearrange.
Good morning, Sean.
Sean down.
Who was it that won the
Jexter?
Huh?
Jexter. Not here yet.
Which was
talking about the bamboo boat?
Yes.
Yeah, Jexter 66.
How'd you know what I was going to say?
Because that's the only person we need to get a hold of.
Doesn't Keel look so beautiful today, y'all?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I know my peeps, sir.
So, if he pops in here, y'all, Jexter, if you see him, get him.
Havoc, you said that's one of your favorite songs? Heck yeah.
He come on here and won something, and then took off on us.
Totally blocking me.
Yeah. And she does it every day.
Yeah, so rude.
Oh.
He said, today I do, but normally I don't.
Albie? Don't go there.
Thank you, Jose.
I'll be right back with these. Can you entertain these folks for just a moment?
I sure can try. That's what I have to do all the time, Jeremy.
Entertain the peoples of the world.
You made me forget what I was gonna. Oh, Jexter 66. He's not here right now, but he won the bamboo benchy boat motor. And I can't get a hold of him. I messaged him on Discord. No response yet. When I see him in chat, it's been in the back of my brain to call him out when I see him in chat next. Also, here's the thing: if y'all don't know this, it's
beautiful.
hurt us a little bit, but normally we don't run into any issues. We use the same link every time for the giveaway. So FYI, also, if you're not entered into the giveaway, get in there. Today we'll have Ambrosia, 2 polymaker spools, and a new maker spool. The 1 polymaker is for members only. So if you're a member, also remember to go over into, what is it, the post community section, used to be community, and enter into that one too. But when we use that link, if we don't reach out to them before the next stream and they're not on the next stream, their email's gone. So now I can't even email them. I'm
going to start putting their email in there too.
Yeah.
Because that sucks.
Oh, I do have a print. I have 2 prints. I actually brought them out here today. I have, first of all, I brought I didn't realize I did this until after I put it all together, is my A&W. Y'all helped me on Twitch the other day. I had printed this and I was like, what restaurant chain does this remind me of? Jeremy doesn't have the tablet out here anymore. He switched me to
I need to put that out
this
here.
thing. So I'm like, why out? This little guy, I call him my A&W. He's supposed to be a red panda. And I printed this. This is the best brown ever. It is unfortunately only a PLA color though. This is actually dark galaxy red from Polymaker, but it comes out brown. It's so pretty. And they call it intergalactic chocolate. Then on there, this is my first time ever using a Jessie filament. So I purchased this is Brad's orange, and it's also galactic, has glitter in it. And he turned out so cute. So cute.
It's so pretty.
I actually tried this color on my maker chip too. Way too bright for my maker chip compared to what I'm trying to go for here. And this little thing I showed the other day too. This is Prushiment, my first spool of Prushiment, which I really love. This green.
Right, got Keela addicted to another
Can't
color.
really see it here, but it actually does have some gold glitter in it, and it's so pretty. And I printed on an effect plate, but I also been printing my maker chips. Can you see the streakiness? Oh, it's driving me nuts. I've been printing my maker chips, and you have to use nano when you use an effect plate, and then it causes streaks. Then inside of there, I used the Violet Void Dolos of the Ambrosia Violet Void Dolos. This is a reefer container, if you don't know.
Keela.
And this was supposed to be a grinder, apparently. And it was supposed to go in here, but it prints something awful. You can't really see in there, but there's a lot of plastic in there, and it didn't print very well. So the person that designed it came up with this section instead, which is supposed to be like a paper holder. But no, I'm not the toker, but if you toke, do not care.
You toke,
but
you don't care.
Jeremy has someone in the fam that will really like this, and I printed it for them. Holy hat, what? That thing is really cool too. Y'all want to link?
What? What is?
This container. And we were all talking about it on Twitch, like what you could use it for. Like I think it was Clownhammer said that it could be like an insulin carrier. Could use it. For me, I was like, I could put my makeup brushes in there. There's all kinds of things you could use this for, and it's really cool. Medicine, I don't know.
Keela's in a box again.
It is a red panda. Yes.
How many times has Keela been in a box?
Matt Meyer made this. Kind of reminds me of the raccoon that he did, but he changed the style of the face. I think he widened the face, made the ears a little out there further. He shrunk the face in because raccoon I was telling Jeremy, I'm like, this looks just like the raccoon. He just modified it a little bit because even the tail's the same. We have red pandas at our zoo now. The Fort Wayne Children's Zoo. It's actually a really nice zoo. The red pandas are new though. I love going to zoos or aquariums.
Fine.
Especially if I go somewhere new. that I've never been to one, and they have one in the area, I always
That's
want to go to a new
beautiful.
one.
That is beautiful. Wow.
Beautiful, you did a great job. I'm about to sneeze.
Yes. That's on the money.
Me out of nowhere.
Dead on.
Excuse me. I'm a
I need to get a
sneezing.
piece
I'm a
of slate.
sneezing for.
Don't knock it. What's up?
Don't knock it. Hello.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave the top off, just in case I ever want to, you know, go put Keela in a box.
Quit. Let's play down.
No, we're gonna leave the top off
Hi,
because
Glendon.
easier to set this on top of here whenever that time comes.
3D Woodworks. You have a few people that like to make grass fires in your family.
Let me change me slide.
I have a fire pit out back. I burn all kinds of stuff. I love to. I know that might not have been what you're talking about, but we burn our cardboard too. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good or a bad thing, but we, like I told y'all before, we do not have access to like great recycling. So I try not to throw away as much as I can. I really would like to find somewhere to recycle plastic because I hate throwing plastic away.
Oh, I need that.
Especially big containers like cat litter things and laundry detergent things. I hate throwing that stuff away.
Which one is that?
Matto, if you go to 3D Printopia, you should check out the Baltimore. Oh, is there an aquarium there? Man, I get screwed every time I go to these events. Because every time we go, it's always like, we get there the day before and we leave the day after, and I don't ever get to have time for like fun stuff. So thank you for letting me know. I need to start extending my stays.
I'm wondering if these are.
Oh, I even have that file ready to link for you, Bryce. Not just you, but everybody. Jeremy just needs to grab it and link it.
You know what I need to do? I'm gonna have to open up the other file because I believe he said
Beanie.
These are...
Yeah, you could absolutely use it for that too, like your drill bits and stuff. You could use it for all kinds of stuff. That's why I thought it was really neat.
Where are you at, hardware? There's a lot of hardware. There is hardware in this.
Also, go to Botanical Gardens. I've never been there, but I would love to. There's so many places out there that I have not been that I would love to go to.
So let's go ahead and put those
Newport Aquarium? Nope. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's one that's on my list because that's not too far from us. Newport Aquarium in Kentucky. I've been wanting to go to that one. And they have sea turtles. If an aquarium has sea turtles, then it makes it even, like, I want to go there even more.
5 by 12, and we'll put these feetsies on. You're good. You're good.
Well, you walked it. I don't like when you walk behind me.
You're good. You're good. I gotta see those feet. Feetsies.
Yeah, Thunder Keys, that would be awesome. Stay an extra day in Baltimore, and we're going to go to the aquarium. That means I need to go to 3D Printopia again. The Newport Aquarium is really nice. I'll have to go there. We might do that this summer with the kid. I think I looked it up. It's only like maybe 4 hours from me. It does look really nice. We don't have really any good aquariums in Indiana. I think crap. The zoo has a little aquarium, but that's not an aquarium. I've been to one in Branson, Missouri. That was really nice. Actually, I think I've been to 2 in Branson. And then I've been to Jinx, Oklahoma has a really nice aquarium. And the one I went to in Branson, I actually got to feed a sea turtle. That was really cool.
Do you remember the sea turtle's name?
I've seen people try to feed turtles by your hand. Don't ever do that. Are you crazy? They could chop your finger off. It's not your whole hand. Their jaws are powerful. I had it was like a long, almost like a fishing pole, but not. And it had the food on the end, and I was holding it out, and that turtle come up, grab it. I could feel the pressure just from that. I was like, oh dang, their jaws are strong. You get on and was Jeremy yawning?
Me?
Malamaker said I get on and see Jeremy yawning.
I wasn't yawning.
I don't know, he does all kinds of weird stuff with his mouth.
I wasn't yawning.
When he's thinking and stuff.
Yeah.
How are you, Josh?
I don't have the feet that I need. I'm gonna have to. I thought that they sent those with that kit.
No, we're not
Did
printing
you
yet.
guys get the feet with your LDO stuff? I'm gonna have to do these other feet for now.
Is that how you say that? T-lace?
Oh well.
I've been to Toledo, but I was a kid. I went when I was probably like, I don't know, 12-ish. Back when SeaWorld was in Ohio. Do you remember that? Yeah, I'm old. I've been to that SeaWorld when it was in Ohio and Toledo Zoo. Toledo Zoo, I don't know if they still do, but that zoo stood out in my brain still to this day. They had polar bears. I remember polar bears and the hippos because you could see the hippos walk through that like cave, almost like a cave type thing, and they had glass walls all around, and you could see the hippos. Like the water was like here, and you could see them in the really cool. Cincinnati Zoo has a hippo they named Fiona.
So yeah, I don't have.
I've never been to Cincinnati Zoo though.
I don't have the feet that shows on this, but I have these feet that came with the R1 old school. I'm gonna put these on here for now. I'm gonna have to switch them out.
Oh, you didn't have the rubber feet?
Josh, you the one saying I'm yawning? What are you talking about? I didn't yawn.
You don't have the rubber feet?
No, I have these. Does anybody remember these old things?
Yeah.
Show those right there.
No, I actually don't.
These were from the original.
These are rough.
OG Voron. It'll work.
They're even torn up on the edges.
Leave my feetsies alone. Like they'll do the trick.
The rubber's peeling off.
They're just they're not as strong. These came with the original OG.
So are you gonna get the correct ones?
Yeah.
Change them out.
It's just one bolt.
Crazy.
No big deal. But we're gonna put these on for now. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can today, y'all.
Doing what we can. Makila's talking about zoos and aquariums. If he tells me to entertain this, normally I just find a cool topic.
I probably should have put a washer in there with that, huh? It'll do fine for now.
Martin, are you at work?
Martin.
I need to not make you work
the shrimp
on Saturday.
grandpa.
The shrimp grandpa. He's a shrimp father.
Just these
are all ambrosia colors. This one is a new ambrosia color. Actually, this one is too. This one is, hey, you just took off, and I'm like, ta-da!
Whoopsies.
I have this one. It's the Galactic Quadrateel. Quadrateel is a very popular color, but they just made it a galactic color. And you can't. I'm always too short to really show you good. Kinda. The glitter is always a pain to show.
It is kind of hard to see the glitter in there.
Thank you for your subs, Demetrius. This is a new color. This is called Bloody Orange. Bloody Orange? Bloody Murder?
Demetrius,
Bloody
yes.
something.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's supposed to be like a blood orange. I don't know if it really came out good enough to be like what I would consider a blood orange. But a lot of people like this color, Albie included. Albie actually did his Nerf in these two colors. No, I'm not copying you, Albie. I'm not.
Also,
I'm not done.
Go ahead, get back to it. Forgot. You mean lift that up? You're so
yeah,
short.
I can't. You have it a mile away. It's a whole 5 feet away. Anyways, that's KB3D orange. That's not a new color. Yeah, those are the colors. He said, "Bloody murder! I'm gonna fight you."
Yeah, we're gonna put these on the bottom. If you guys are watching today, thank you for joining.
The feet should have been included.
Watching us on this build. Make sure you don't forget to hit the like button for us if you haven't already. Definitely helps us out a lot.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
He said, Kyle said the feet should have been included.
The feet should have been included. I don't have them.
Are they gonna see it?
No. What are you trying to show?
I'm giving him a link. I'm giving everyone a link to that.
Well, when she gets done linking, I can take back over the computer. But yes, hit that like button, y'all. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Get her a step stool, Jeremy. She's got one right there. She's gonna walk over and get it.
If you want that, or anybody else wants that, that's for that container that I showed y'all.
You know what's wrong with this picture?
I wanted you to show them these pictures.
Paul, you know what's wrong with this picture? Paul knows what's wrong with this picture. Paul?
He already even gave you a,
Jeremy
what do you recall, blowed up his comment. and told you to do that.
Yeah, Jeremy hasn't had his due
Can I
yet.
see the colors on this?
This is Baja. This is the Baja Blast.
It's close to like this.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I'm in a freaking box again.
If it comes to it, I haven't said I'll run out to you. Nah, I don't. See, he said, Baja! That's right, that's right.
Did you see they have so many new flavors? I just got one. It was
Constantly
like
with the new flavors.
citrus something, and then the other one that you just got was an orange one. There's multiple
I
Baja
like the
flavors they're
OGs,
coming
but
out with
I
now.
gotta try the other ones too. But for sure.
What printer is this? This is an Inertia Cube. Inertia Cube. It is a new
Let me go ahead
printer,
and fill that up.
still in beta, but they are working on getting a manual out. What I do, a manual out for everyone. They said the GitHub's private as of right now, but getting there.
Josh,
getting there.
I haven't printed those yet. That's coming next. Demetrius, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you for the like.
It's funny because you were late on saying that, because if you keep up with the chat, Own 3D,
Own 3D is quicker.
faster
I know.
than Stream Elements.
I know, it's like way quicker. I need to switch to that. Because,
Yeah, you won't be able to find it yet.
we haven't printed those yet. I had to print all these other multicolor parts for this. And I did print the side panels on this, though. I'll show you real quick. Very quickly. I'm going to continue
How
this.
huge these feet are.
If anyone hasn't seen
I know it
this,
doesn't go like that, but
we redid the side panels here.
I'm not like sliding this.
So
out.
those worked out good,
Woof.
Josh. I had to do each side mirrored, so this corner thing was on the other side, but they worked good. All we got now is just waiting on the tracks to come.
In a head.
And a head, yep.
I need a lion head.
In the head. Okay.
Taking over your spot again.
She's moved in my location. She's stolen my location, y'all.
Ooh, Cybertech. That's not good. I hate
Okay.
heartburn.
We just need a couple.
I don't really drink any pop except ginger ale. I think my brain tells me ginger's good for you, so it's okay, but still pop.
Why is there two of those?
Oh
there?
boy, huh?
That's weird. I don't know.
Apparently dark purple is going to
Something.
win first place. I told you, Bryce, I told you. If any of you are not in the West 3D Discord right now, should hop in there. There's a lot of info, like if we release new products, if there's any type of giveaways, things like that. But there's an Ambrosia channel in the Discord where we have that was loud. I think it's like 10 colors that we chose. I've been keeping track of all the colors that people have requested that we need to get in Ambrosia. And we started a poll, so everybody's voting. And I told you the two main colors that I keep getting asked is purple, which we have
Purple?
Midnight Meteor. Damn you.
You see how she does, guys?
That was fucking loud.
If I drop something, she has very bad PTSD. So if something gets dropped, she her immediate reaction is to slap the shit out of Jeremy.
Normally, yeah, you're lucky I didn't.
That's the immediate reaction is, who do I slap? Immediately. Poor thing. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Tell her it's okay, y'all.
Anyways, damn. Maybe forget what I was saying. Colors.
All I did was drop.
The main colors was a burnt orange, so a dark orange. This is the only orange we have right now, and it's very, very light. And then a purple. So I was saying we have Midnight Meteorite and we have grape, but everybody seems to want just a basic purple, like they said. Donatello purple. Give us a purple. I choose violence. I do not like loud noises. It freaks me out badly.
True facts.
I have PTSD, and I'm not even joking
True
about
facts.
that. Also, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Take care of yourselves, y'all. What, excuse me, what really sucks is when you need mental health help and you don't have insurance, like me. So you just gotta figure it out on your own.
Yeah. Sad. The
Josh
whole
said, my
intro-
mental health needs health. Okay?
Josh
Amen.
had a meltdown yesterday, son. Not a meltdown.
Honestly,
but
this
something
world,
of the sort.
we all have problems. mental health problems. It's hard not to if you live in America. Oh.
You aren't a kid.
Going low carb, carnivore, keto helped your PTSD quite a bit. Really?
I gotta see which way these.
I could eat a lot of fish.
Go.
I don't like a lot of meat. Actually, I saw this article. It was talking about your blood type, and it said based on your blood type that there are certain foods that are better for you and certain foods that you really should avoid. Never heard that before until I saw this article. And it was like a huge list, and it said to like let me know if you don't like the foods that it tells you to avoid. And it said for my blood type, beef wasn't like don't do it, which is very odd because I do not like it. Never have. I'm not a steak girl, not a beef girl, which was weird. So if I went carnivore, it'd have to be like chicken and fish. I could do any vegetable. I love vegetables.
I can't remember. You all is there's a truth to that with blood type.
Is there really? Yeah, I saw. That was the first time I ever saw anything like that. I was just scrolling and I was like, "What is this? Well, that's interesting."
Are these all four of these feet the same?
3D Experience said it had been debunked. Don't follow that. I mean, it's not bad if you don't eat a lot of red meat, y'all. We all know it's supposed to be bad for your heart. Who knows what's true? I don't believe anything to work.
Can't see
Government
what's different on them.
What is it called? The people that control our food source. I would be carnivore light, yeah.
Cows are yummy. Carnivore light.
Yeah, like fish and chicken. Red meat isn't bad for you. I'm sure you've heard that though, right? They say like too much red meat is bad for your heart.
I'm trying to determine.
But half the time they'll tell you, oh, this is really bad for you. And then next thing you're like, oh no, it's okay, but this is really bad for you. It's all a plot.
Yeah, these
whatever.
are all the same.
Ploy. To get you to spend more money on whatever they want you to spend more money on. I did notice eggs came back down some. Thank you. Rob, you're O positive. You love anything that has 4 legs. So I'm A positive, and it told me to avoid beef. I think he's O positive too. You can eat all the beef you want. But I don't know if it's true. Thank you for your sub, Samson T.
Samson T. Unfortunately, it won't come up on the screen for another
Hagel,
2 minutes.
I have heard that too. I've heard that too. So, they'll also tell you water's bad for you. Eat what you want in moderation. I've heard too much water is bad for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see
also,
that.
like, coffee was supposed to be really good for you, and that's just how they got coffee popular. You know what I mean? Like, back in probably, what, the 40s, 50s, coffee was like, hey, it's good for you. You need a cup a day, da-da-da-da. And now they're like, too much coffee is bad for you, and the caffeine is bad for you.
Too much anything is bad for you.
I don't trust nothing.
Too much anything.
GTR Dad, hey. 3D Trucker, you're A2, A plus 2.
A plus?
We have A plus blood.
Oh.
Instead of saying A positive, I say A plus.
Yeah, the best, the best stuff.
Caffeine is
Highest
definitely
grade.
bad for your kidneys. I don't know how he's got any kidneys left. And we're not the same blood type, so I can't donate to you. You're screwed. Better stop, lay off the Mountain Dew.
Lay off the dew. Should I lay off the dew, y'all? I don't drink a ton.
He does drink a lot of water, though. Gotta flush your
I drink
kidneys.
water throughout the day.
Drink enough water to flush them. Feet. Man, that's so big.
Boing, boing.
You can't even see it on the...
It's gonna walk away.
You're gonna have to zoom out. You're gonna have to zoom out when we build these big honkers. You can't even get it. You can't even... Bringing it down won't even matter.
Actually, table's up a little high. Table's up a little high. That's what... something was messing with my scene. Remember, I was like, what's wrong with the camera? Is it left or right? It's because the table was a little high.
Well, even at that, it's still, if you put a top hat on, you're not going to see it. You're going to need to like zoom out almost.
Yeah,
it's
right.
huge.
You're right.
Same with the cell changer. It's almost too big to fit in the whole scene. Crazy.
Do is gross. Coffee's better.
I love coffee. Unfortunately, they're never going to take that from me.
I think.
What's next?
I think.
Can you get in on this action? Normally, I'm just the talker.
You want to get in on some action, huh?
I want to put these on.
Well, so. The rest is
I don't know
here,
the time frame on what you can put where when.
So that's pretty much
but I know
all
these go.
on that.
Yeah.
Now, I think we're going to build some assembly stuff here. Hang on.
Am I right? I'm going off memory.
Let's do this.
I actually don't think these go here, but
Let's look at this guy. This is where the fun action begins. So I think we can build these out maybe first. Let's go with this.
Yeah. That is
Each one of
actually where
these
those go.
assemblies
Oh, you need this
right here.
right here. Yeah. Actually,
This
those
is
are
my
the
first time
center
building one of these,
ones.
so this is going to be.
That's what I said. To not have a manual yet and going straight off of CAD is going to be interesting.
I like the challenge. I like the challenge.
I can't
I'm
remember.
just going to take a look
which
at this
ones
for a
go
second.
where, but these go with
gantry.
those.
Okay.
I think it's like
We're going to
that.
move some of this stuff out of the way. Thank you guys for building it where I can do that. That's what we want to see. Okay. So we've got several pins here. Okay, Kyle and everyone here that's built this before, look at her over here. Look at her. She's assembled the whole.
What?
I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna let Keela assemble it. She's
No,
over
these actually
putting
go on
things
here.
together. So I got the pins right here ready.
This was off of memory.
I actually have these. What do you think about that? Boom. Ultralight pin mod. And I've cut the ones I need down. So I have the
You need some T-nuts.
30s here.
Lock them on. Lock them on.
And I think it was 5 30s and 4 or 3 20s or something like that. But I cut the ones I needed down a little bit. Now Stream Element's finally catching up. 7 hours later.
I don't even
Thank you
pay.
for
I
subscribing.
try to keep up with the chat and
The other day I turned that off, but I was like, you know what? I'll leave it back on. I think we're going to.
Also, I've seen a couple of y'all subscribed. Appreciate that. If anyone is a member here and has not already got entered into the member only giveaway, don't forget to do that as well. That one is in the community. What's it called now? It used to be the community tab. Now I think it's just like post. But there's a separate link in a different section.
Some heat inserts there.
Yeah, this thing is extremely beefy for sure.
All right, guys, let's do this side first. And is those two heat inserts the only ones that go in?
This at? We're running out of. We need more table space.
I think it is.
Because everything we've been building lately ain't little.
I'm trying to manage.
I know we need to scoot a lot of our printers that away. And I need to put the stealth changer here. And this will probably go here too. Golly.
All right, let's get all these parts here.
I need more table space.
For this side anyways. Here, these.
The 350s won't fit on underneath the table. This won't fit underneath the table either. You don't have any other printers that'll fit under there. Everything's huge.
Tight. Oh.
Trident. No, Trident ain't gonna fit under there either. Hey, I just realized Trident feet are like the V0 feet too.
Alright.
A little bit different.
Are these, I can't remember if they're the same for each side.
We need more table
space. Different.
That, I don't know, but there was supposed to be like 2 in the back and then 2 in the...
I think they are the same for each side.
You better hope so.
Pretty sure.
Chile said those are the only heated inserts. Don't know if you saw that. Yeah.
Just those two. I think like that.
YouTube email members with the link. It emails people with the link. I don't. Does it if we're already in the middle of a stream though? I don't know.
What's that?
Downloader Maker said YouTube emails people with the link, the members.
Oh, really? Does it email you when I make a post?
He didn't say a post. He said the link.
Right. But when I make a post, it is a link. So.
Well, heck if I know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get to here. Put that over there. That's part of the extruded.
I just don't know if it does. If it does do that, if it will in the middle of a stream if somebody new becomes a member.
See? I need these parts now. This.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put the heat inserts in those. Look at her. Just the ones. Just.
You didn't tell me how many. I'm getting you all of them.
Okay.
That one's beefier.
So we just need the one for the top, one for the bottom.
Actually, we printed 6 of those.
I feel like that's more than I need.
Well, we also had the 2 in the front. I think there was 2 in the front, 2 in the center, and 2 in the back. Like that.
What about these?
Is that one? I felt like that was more than one piece.
Yeah, let's see those.
He made me pick out all the colors, so I had sat there. He thought he was going to get out of having to help and just leave me with this. So I said, oh, no, sir. Yeah. I was like, you're not getting out that easy. So I made him disassemble this whole printer. And I told him what color for what color goes where. There's actually a couple different styles of these. These ones.
Yeah, I'm finding all the pieces here. This is going to be for the. Let's just pretend here. This will be for the top.
These 2. They're kind of like that look, but they have a curve too.
Pretend it's going together here with me.
We're pretending.
And then these.
You need the piece that goes up under there that I did in this color. I have more than one of those though. This goes right there.
To the left side.
What the?
Oh,
sorry.
Messing up my rotation.
Give me some space.
Messing up my rotation. Puff, puff, give.
What? You didn't even say that correctly anyway.
Puff, puff, pass?
Yeah.
Is it pass? I thought it was give. Puff, puff, give.
No, it's not give.
Puff, puff,
Who told you
puff,
that?
Puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. You messing up the rotation, man.
Oh my gosh. Luke's laboratory. How are you, Luke?
Luke. What's up, man?
Does it have a tube? No, it doesn't
not
have
yet.
a tube. Doesn't need a tube.
It's not cool enough for a tube, huh? Man, I want that bamboo potting you're working on there.
Oh, the tube for the bamboo?
Well, yeah. What is it? What they? I should know the name of this. I'm sorry. I forget what you call it.
Said anyways, he's sleepy.
I'm with
About
you.
to see you soon.
I'm with you. Yeah, we're gonna see.
You're gonna be like right across from us at Remurf.
Yes. And then we got
Pika, little mountain rabbit.
Pika, there you go, like Pikachu. Pika.
I'm surprised you forgot the name of that.
I know, I am too. Okay. That's not as bad as you the other day, forgetting that you met and hung out with Michaela.
Let's don't go there.
Yeah. Throw it right back at you, didn't I? And let's not go there.
Let's don't go there.
Okay, that's that part.
Currently, there is no link for this printer.
This is what we need.
It's still in beta, and they're working on getting everything like ready to release to the public. We showed the one that was that Steph, that the turtle printer.
I'll take a.
There's probably only 3 people that I know of, the creators of this, that have actually built it, and then us. And obviously, we're got a long way to go.
What, we will do this quick.
I know they did say they're working on getting a manual put together. The GitHub is private right now, but like once they are finalized, like everything, then it's gonna be released.
What in the world?
There's so many printers nowadays.
A quick show again. For anyone
Also,
that didn't see it.
question too, the Voron modder, if he's still here or stuff. Anybody? Are you all working on getting kits together from like any suppliers, or is this going to be like completely self-sourced where you just, you know, get everything you need and use the bomb?
Let's limit the moderator to the experiments.
This will be an awesome one to do. I know that's why like Killer
Definitely
Prince
a great
said
time.
he wanted in on the action. I mean, you can always get on the action there and reach out to the Voron modder. And
Hello
Steph
from
in here.
Indonesia. Hello.
Nice. Hi. Indonesia.
There
I
we
bet
go.
it's nice and hot there right now.
Okay.
We're still in like rainy
Let's see.
spring weather. I'm
Oh,
ready
you know
for
what?
some warmer weather.
So that's gonna change my thing here too, isn't it? My scenes are.
Kits are in the works. Tariffs,
Scenes are
main
something
road.
today.
Tariffs are ridiculous. Yeah, it's hurting a lot of people in the like any type of like new projects like this. I think I don't know if I told you that, but I did. Like a lot of people know about the automated layers, the Vertigo project. They're running into that same problem.
Yeah, that's causing a lot of issues in our.
They've worked on their
stuff.
printer. I think only 1 or 2 people have actually built that one as well, and they had it all in the works for the kit. Been reaching out to different distributors, trying to get, you know, the best deal and everything.
Which one's on
And
the
yeah,
other
now tariffs
side?
are. So it's no, ain't the only one. It's rough.
This guy. Go ahead and put both of these in each side.
Huh?
Let me go ahead and put the heat inserts in both of these guys.
I just found this out yesterday in our meeting that I was like, oh my gosh. You want me to do that? What are you doing?
No, you're good.
About tariffs with like West 3D. I didn't know this. What was it we were talking about? Not box turtles. Was it the box turtles? No, it was the CASA enclosures.
Mm-hmm.
So those were pre-ordered probably a few months ago now. I mean, they've been pre-ordered for a minute. The CASA enclosures. Sorry, I talk too fast sometimes. CASA enclosures for the Milos. Well, everybody that bought those got, you know, whatever price. That's what you were charged, obviously, right? Well, now that they are starting to ship them and like get ready to send them, they've billed West 3D a higher rate based on the new tariffs. So Daniel actually said he is going to lose almost close to $100 for every enclosure that it was sold.
Yeah, because it was already promised out at that price.
He's not going to charge the customer, like our customers, to make y'all have to pay an extra $100, but he's having to do it because the company that, you know, we're getting them from is charging more because of tariffs. And when I found that out, I was like, oh man. So even everything that was pre-ordered and you already had, like, were told a price, they're like, yeah, you know what? No, this much now.
Because they haven't come across.
Oh my gosh.
Haven't come across the order yet, so.
That is rough business.
Yeah. Yep.
And then, like, right now we have box turtles on pre-order. I think we should be getting those all at the end of May. At least on that load, if you want to call it that shipment. I don't think it's going to change yet, but
all panels are
those are going to, everything's going to go up. Sad. We got the 2.4 kits in and the Trident kits in, and I think they're like gone. Everybody was smart to get those while they could at the rate that they could. Was it the 2.4 and the Tridents, right? They're going up like a lot. So if you find one right now at a good deal and you're able to and you want it, I would get it now.
I don't know what Astro Lemonade. What are you needing a link for? I don't know what's going on in chat. Everybody, calm down.
What happened? All of his comments are gone.
Oh, he's one of. They don't have the link for that yet. I think is what the deal is. Astro Lemonade.
Luke, you're all clamming up. Because of that, the tariff stuff.
That sucks.
Yes, it does.
Sucks, man. It's the only way to put it. That
The
sucks.
color panel is a final application.
It just sucks.
Yep, Rob, that's
Let's go ahead and
smart
move
way
this
to
out
do
of
it
the way,
right
'cause
there.
there's no reason for it to be setting. Well,
I'll just move way over here until you figure out what you're doing.
If you want to go ahead and put these in here.
Well, I don't know if you need to do that yet because there's going to be a panel that goes on the bottom, and I don't know if you need to put that on before
No,
you put
I
those
know.
on.
I don't mean these, but if you want to put the
Peanuts?
the peanuts in for all these,
Yeah.
just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 of them, and just line them up to those holes, that would save us some time. Mess with that.
Okay.
We're cooked here.
That, I guess.
Need a certain water heating hot end generator to be done.
Where are your nuts? Where are your nuts?
Where are my nuts?
They're in my pocket.
You want them in your
They're
hand?
in my hand.
How do I say 16?
Jeez. Everything's huge on this.
10, 11, 12, 13.
My goodness gracious. Check out those nuts.
Check out the gem nut. There you go.
That I don't. That might
That's
be
what I
big
use.
enough. Do you have a preference this way or that way?
Them peanuts.
Hey, preference.
Whatever.
Out
I
or
like.
in?
I like to make to where this isn't sticking out like that. So, if you can put them.
It could go in.
Actually, I think they'll both.
Outward.
I wouldn't want it going that way because you're gonna block the path of.
Oh, the
You need
yeah.
wiring ran down in there.
Okay, so in
So I'd go like this.
this way, right? That's what I call in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, like that.
Okay, just checking.
I made a recreated 3D last night. I made my first pet pop bottle filament. Oh, that's
was it?
cool.
What'd you make?
Made some filament from a pop bottle.
Oh, cool. I've seen people do that. Not in person,
The
but
Recreator
yeah.
3D. Okay, I need to pull some
I like something fell a minute ago.
pulleys and all kinds of goodies on this thing. Let's see the best way to do this. Motors and stuff over here. What do you do with that other one? Other bracket. Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
I'm gonna say this because it's on my brain, and,
Uh-oh.
and
She's
why
gonna
not?
say something that's
But
on her brain.
I hope that person's not here.
Oh boy, this is scary.
So, somebody bought a was it a Trident? I think it was a Trident frame, LDO Trident frame, right? And I was surprised by the the issue that he had. He said that it was off by, was it like 0.2 millimeter spec right here? Was it 0.2? It was like,
What was it? I tried it. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
barely anything.
Yep, I know who you're
I
talking
think
about.
it was like 0.2, maybe 0.6. It wasn't much at all. Anyway, he wanted a replacement for it, even like it was an LDO frame. So we didn't have any more, so we purchased it from KB3D to send him the frame. Then he says, this one has the same problem. Don't know what to do for you, my friend.
Are these the same?
Because
motors?
they come from LDO. But also, use your Allen key. Then he said he bent his Allen key.
Oh, these right here is what
Like-
we need.
I don't know. Hopefully he can't.
Power
Hopefully he doesn't watch this
HT.
later. I don't think he will.
This is what we need.
But I was just like, as many of these we've put together and using LDO frames, we have never had issues with LDO frames. Also, if you have two LDO frames and you have the same issue on both, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Focus, buddy, focus. Do your thing. Superpower.
You turn this.
Hey, listen, I'm back. Are we done yet? Almost, man, almost.
Did you put these in? I didn't put those in. You did that.
I did
Darn
not. You did.
No, I didn't. I've only done these two and these two. You already did that.
I did not, babe.
Jeremy, yes, you do.
You're losing your mind. She's losing her mind, ain't she?
I turned it the wrong way.
Yes,
Go back
LDO is
over here.
awesome.
Yeah.
LDO is awesome, awesome.
I think this
Hey,
one
Josh,
was
did you
over
get?
here.
Have you had a chance to do the for the mold for those tracks yet?
What are we doing?
Kids behave.
Wow, that one just went right in. Huh? Who's disbehaving?
Are we getting people in here not behaving?
I don't know what's going on, but I saw some
Come on, y'all.
timed out stuff.
Come on, y'all.
Springy.
Behave out there. Everybody's watching. Behave.
I think that's the wrong.
Instead of fighting, go hit the like button for me.
I think you gave me a. What the heck?
Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Do that instead of arguing and fighting, guys. We all love each other here.
I'm trying to get this one back out because it's baffling me why it went in.
Oh, talking about me? Oh, boy.
I want this one back out.
I got you.
Give me a poopy one.
Okay, let's see if I can figure this out.
They're such a pain to get back out. But it is possible.
We've got. Let me get the pulleys. The pulleys need the pulleys.
Dang it! I got them stuck.
I've got several.
Jeremy, they're not supposed to be like that.
I think these are my pulleys. GT220T.
I think you gave me a crappy nut.
GT220Ts. Huh?
I think you gave me a crappy nut.
I gave you a crappy nut?
Yeah.
Oh no. Not good for business. Oh look, yeah, I got this. I got this to put in my tube printer back here.
This
guy with the tube on it.
It is a crap
with
nut.
the stealth burner. The fans are here now for this. So I'll be installing this guy for too long.
Yeah, that one's not right.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Come
Boing, chicka, bang, 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 bang.
What I think is I need a better nut and I need to get that one out.
Oh no, you got one that's not.
I don't like it.
It's not a. Hey, that's not nice. Normally the set screws are in here with them. Not very cool.
F1 Steve, hello. Zombie, hello. Looks like a strange 2.4.
Great logo,
Ooh.
Andrew.
Great logo.
I wonder if I should put Loctite on these yet, or wait until I get the adjustment where I want it, then take each one out.
I told you all it was a crap nut. Look.
I think I might do that.
It's a busted nut.
Hila.
It is. It literally was.
The puns are flying left and right around here, guys.
I knew it wasn't right when it went in. Look, it's supposed. I'm so short. Can you see the difference?
Let me see.
You see the difference?
It's too short.
It's not too short.
Oh, this one's missing
It's missing.
The spring and
yeah,
ball.
it's wrong.
Yeah,
Told you it was a crap nut.
Not only that, this one's like longer than.
Yeah, you gave me. I told you gave me a crappy nut.
These are supposed to be the fancy ones. Oh my gosh.
Well.
Yeah, the puns are flying around today, y'all. It's.
At least I wasn't wrong. I knew something was wrong. I knew something wasn't right.
These are M3s. I know I got some in here. 3x4
I
maybe.
put in enough of these in to know that wasn't how it's supposed to be.
Oh man, those already have. See, these right here are probably fine. Nope. Nope, not those. So we're in 4 by 4.
Wow, that's a big spring. Get your booty hole in there.
Get your booty hole in there, Keela said.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that they actually are really nice.
Okay, that's what I need.
But
right
that
there.
one was not.
But these have, I must have put these in here from when I found them. These already have blue on there. I don't know if I want to do those. So I'm going to open this little pack right here. Ah! Oh!
What did you do now?
Like 4 of them bounced out and went to another location. Had them all organized from our organization stream.
Over organized.
This
Overfilled.
darn thing will not get out of there. Get out of there.
Overflow.
There you go.
Did those two.
Okay.
Get your little butt over
Here's
here.
what we're going to do.
The only thing I'm not 100% certain on is right here. Do you see how this has this wedge?
Yeah.
So
Need 8 of these.
depending, you put it like that or
1,
like
2,
that, is which
3,
way it will
4,
face.
5, 6.
Better line
7,
up right.
8.
Layers with Lily. Hi.
I think I got it right.
How are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's move this guy out the way. Move it on down the road. Just to move it on down the road.
Come here. I pointed you the wrong direction. I don't want you in that
I'm
way.
just gonna stick these in here a little bit. I'm not putting Loctite on these because I am going to go back through afterwards and
Armor 3D, how are you?
go back through afterwards and put Loctite, take each one out, Loctite it, and put it back in once I get everything lined up exactly where it needs to be. I always just find that the best way. You can print those guides and stuff. Nothing I do. So I had a Home Depot run. I had a Lowe's run this morning.
Before stream, Jeremy went to
I had to
Lowe's,
get up early and run.
picked up my groceries for me, and got me coffee.
Yeah, got her coffee, picked up groceries.
Hey.
See how she's chipper today?
Why? Because you got me coffee?
You got her coffee?
No, it's because I got coffee and some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, picked up groceries from Lowe's. No, I don't know. Most
his screws from Lowe's.
I've noticed a lot of areas, Lowe's and Walmart are like right next to each other. And it is here. So I actually had a...
I need one more of these since you gave me a poop turd one. What?
No, Lowe's right beside of Walmart.
It is for us, thankfully.
Like that smash button. Hit that like button. Y'all do it, do it, do it. Like and share the stream. And fill out that giveaway link too. Get y'all some free stuff. Free stuff is the best stuff. Okay.
I think I got her.
Let's see if we can find the link to
got them all in there.
Are these all the same size? These are going to be...
She's
those
a
are going to be
beaut.
pins that's holding that
Your nuts
in.
are in, sir. What's next?
Let me get these screws figured out.
But you can't put this on yet. So you get your
Printed.
plate on.
Fasteners. Oh boy, that's a lot of fasteners. M3 by 35s. Okay. So we need M3 by 35s for this guy. I'm getting these down. I thought Home Depot was Walmart. They're the same thing.
We don't have a Home Depot.
We do not.
No, we don't.
We don't, do we?
It's in Indianapolis.
Yeah, we don't. No, Noblesville's the closest.
We
yeah,
have
we
a do-it center in our small town. Then we have Tractor Supply, Lowe's, and Menards in Muncie, which is 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Honestly, the do-it center is 20 minutes away too. It's just because we're in the middle of kind of like in the middle of two towns. We're in the country.
It's boondocks.
Almost the same distance to go either direction.
In the boony boonies.
But yeah, nope. Home Depot is an hour away.
You need 4 of those? Are those all 4 the
Not
same?
missing anything. I love Menards, honestly, but Menards is for certain things. Lowe's gets most of our money. Lowe's has got a lot of our money.
Yes, they have.
Especially when we were redoing things in the house.
Every time we go to do something,
Lowe's.
they get a lot of our money.
Yeah, they do. They should start a rewards. Do they have a rewards program and we're getting gypped because we don't have one? They should have.
Yeah, I got one. I'm hooked up.
But you get points,
Yeah.
like where we get something free
Oh
eventually.
yeah,
'Cause,
buddy, I'm on it.
dang. Menards is my favorite place to go for Christmas. They have the hookup on Christmas decorations. And
Luke,
stuff.
if Aaron's near you and you can get a hold of his computer, you should definitely get on his computer and say something funny on his Discord, like I did every time I got the chance. Okay, what do we got to 2x35s, and then
Micro Center's a bad store for you. Micro Center's an hour away for us too.
Yeah, Micro Center will get you.
Apparently Liz told me, I guess I'm totally oblivious about who goes to the events, because Micro Center, she said, was at 3D Printopia, and I do not even remember their booth at all. But I saw they're supposed to be at Remer, which I thought was pretty cool. I'm sure they're just pushing inland filament. I've never used my inland filament before.
Why does that seem...
Honestly, if I'm going to support a filament company, I feel like Micro Centers doesn't need my money. Any more of my money. I'd rather support the smaller filament companies.
I gotta check this. That does not seem right. That should be inside.
Cookie CAD's in Micro Center, though. I was talking about that on Twitch. I'm like, how'd she get that hookup? I mean, I love her filament, don't get me wrong. It's very nice. And I was saying she really knows how to market, because the names and stuff and the colors, like, she's very good at marketing. But how the heck do you get to deal with Micro Center?
Ooh, those are small.
Protopasta doesn't sell their filament in Micro Center, but they had samples of their filament. They were itty bitty dragons, 3D printed, like articulated dragons that were in packages. I swear it was like $15 each, which I was like, yeah. That you could get like a sample of Protopasta. I love Protopasta filament too, but why are they so expensive? They're very expensive. They're gonna be at 3 Remer as well. I told Jeremy, I'm like, maybe they'll have a sale or something. I almost did, yeah. Kegel, you went to Micro Center in Houston for the first time. Got to see the H2D, not a bad printer in person. Did you leave empty-handed, or did they get you to? What'd you get there?
What do I do now?
I don't think anybody leaves Micro Center empty-handed. Or what were you going there for?
Fasteners. Okay, and 5x8s there as well. Okay, 8 of those.
Oh, Poity, they sell Protopasta in Columbus at the Columbus Micro Center. So it's all, maybe, what is it? You gotta up the price of your filament and then they let you in? I didn't see that they had like spools available. I just saw those sample dragons. I don't know. When was your Micro Center open? Ours is very new. You would think though, if one of them has them, they all should have them. Hi, Mike Talbot. How are you? You don't have any issues with inland filament. Use a lot of inland, Elegoo, and Creality. Yeah, I'm not saying, I've never tried it, so I have nothing bad to say about it at all. I've just never tried it. Inland. But I'm just saying, I feel like considering that that's Micro Center filament, that they probably, I'd rather support smaller companies like Ambrosia, to me, Zero, Capricorn, like places like that. But no, not that there's anything wrong with it. Bearded Printer can confirm H2D is a beast and you love it. Did you get one, Bearded Printer? Do you have one?
Is that a washout or no?
Layers with Lily. Who had a sale? Are you talking about Protopasta or Cookie CAD? Protopasta is in Thunder Keys Micro Center too? Well, heck. I'm gonna have to go to make a trip to Micro Center again just to see what the heck did I miss. Has it been there for a long time or is it new? And what I mean by a long time, like I haven't been to Micro Center in about a year or so, within that time frame.
Now I need these shafts.
Only everyone has protopasta. Either we are gypped, or they started selling it within the last year, or I totally overlooked it. Protopasta is kind of, you would think it'd be hard to overlook though. Their filament stands out.
3 by 20 pin.
Thunder said Inland is effectively white labeled eSun or Polymaker. Is it really?
Why did I think?
Dud V2. I've not ever used, oh, that what you're talking about with the sail?
I don't have any M3 pins. How many M3 pins are needed? Is that...
Oh, okay. A Czech Republic filament. Yeah, we probably, even if we did find it, it'd probably be very expensive for us to get it here.
Just that one right there? Looks like.
Did you really, Nick? That's too funny.
M5 right here.
Yeah, last weekend, I think it was last weekend, Westerdy had a sale. It was like, was it 25 or 30? Can't remember. 25 or 30% off
20s.
for all filament in the store, but you had to get it in the store. You had to go there. So not online sales, which everyone's like, oh, it's not fair.
Where are, let's see, one. So one
Hi,
for
Liz.
one
Happy
for this
Saturday.
right here, right? One for that. Is there another one over here? Hello, Liz. Hello.
Nick heard some different faces will be at the shop tomorrow. Who's going to be at the shop tomorrow, Michaela? You?
This should be the 30. There's the 30, and then there's the 20s. In 5. For some reason, I thought there was in 5. 1 for each rear, 2 for each front.
Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Jerry.
Decide. Thank you for the subscription. Trying to decide if I can cut down. I think I do have some M3 shafts.
Right, you go get those, sir.
I do. I just had to cut a couple of them down.
The Dud V2. Has anyone tried that? I've not tried that filament either. Print Talk After Dark, if you're a TikToker. There's like Bearded Printers on there, Twisted Reality Designs is on there, Buddy is on there. There's a few different people. Creator Ruckus, I think is how you say his name. Different people that do that on TikTok. It's always late. And they gave a spool of that away yesterday, Dud V2. I've never used it. I've heard good things though. And Sunday, because they have their own TikTok channel as well, Dud V2. And they're supposed to be doing a flash sale Sunday. So it's supposed to be like a really good deal. And I think it was like, if you bought, it's almost like New Makers. If you bought like 4 spools, it goes down to like $15 a spool. If you buy how many ever extra, it went down to like 14 something. You know, the more you buy, the less it goes, which is awesome. I'll have to get a spool. I like to test out new filament.
I'll just cut me 2 of them right there. Good thing about having these laying around.
Yeah.
How can I do it? Can I do it?
Was it Petty? Petty, it was you, wasn't it? I talk to a lot of people. Sometimes I forget. Quit.
I'm doing it.
That needed the D shafts.
Doing the thing.
But you didn't have any D shafts, right?
I'll be back.
He's ignoring me.
Okay. Didn't have any D shafts for what now, man?
I think it was Petty Ruxpin that I talked to that was needing the D shafts of those, but it was like long. 100 was it 125 millimeters? Yeah. Hard to find those apparently, because I looked on like Fabrico and KB3D site too. Hi Luke, how are you doing? How was your stream? still loud. I'm sure you can still hear that. It is a D shaft. Michaela. Thank you for the super chat, Michaela. She put D shafts question mark really, Keela.
Oh my gosh.
It is though. Oh gosh. Hey Steven. Hey Steven. Oh, Chris did find one. That's awesome. Yeah, because I only saw, I think he had 160, but it wouldn't let me like add it to the cart. It says something about like it went with another product or something, and the other one down was like 72 millimeters. So I was like, well, that ain't gonna work. I'm glad he found you one though. That's awesome. Luke, you're fighting some TPU, TPE issues. I still haven't got brave enough to really mess with TPU yet. How's your baby belt? Bus, thank you for this member, becoming a member for 8 months. Oh, forgive me. Yeah, did you hear that earlier? I was talking about, I literally did have a busted nut, Liz. One of these, I was putting the T-nuts in here. And this one, oh, it's not this one. I don't know where he put it. It was missing the ball bearing, whatever you want to call it. Not a bearing, little springy thing. It was missing. And I put it in there and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. That's not right. I was trying to get it back out and I was like, yep, it is definitely a busted nut.
Well, we got them clean.
It's hard to find a good D shaft.
Jeez, yup.
It's one of those days. It just depends what you're building. Oh, he had to dig around in the bin of shame. Well, at least he got it for you. Huh? Oh, he has a laser. Give her, oh my gosh.
All right, y'all, get back on track. Y'all are taking the stream way over here somewhere. Let's keep it back, you know, to this zone.
I need to do recycling too, Liz. I wish I had a better system for it around where we live.
Nope. Okay, we got those.
Do we print with PCCF or PEEK? No.
Let's slap that in there.
Never have. Do have some ASA carbon fiber, but not PC.
So there's our pin for that.
We pretty much stick with ASA, ABS. It's probably the most filament
So
like
that's gonna go
type that we use. Then some PLA. We have used carbon fiber and glass filled, but not very often. I've heard, isn't PEEK supposed to be like super strong?
PEEK is super strong, yes. Super strong. Okay, just making sure those fit.
Fisherman CF is pretty easy to print. Okay.
There's our pins.
Nick said he's been printing with PCCF. I mean, there's plenty of people here. Like, if you had questions about anything like that, we do have a Discord channel as well that you could join. It's in the description of the video.
Here.
And you can always ask questions there.
This bearing here that's and where's the other one? Is it just
West 3D's Discord server too. There's typically it's customers, but even if you had like a question about something, you could open a tech support ticket on their server too.
Okay.
Alex, you use ASA under hood engine parts and it's ultra durable. Heck yeah. Yeah, ASA is great. That's pretty much the main thing we use. If you see my little like prints that I do, the fun stuff, I call this the fun stuff. Like these type of things, my red panda, like this stuff I normally do in PLA.
It's gonna go like that.
because I just use it for myself. But I did print. Fix'em Dude has some really. This is like right blocking my face. Kind of annoying.
Slide it. We can move it out of the way now.
Thank you. It was bugging me.
No problemo.
But yeah, Fix'em Dude has some really, really cool trucks, and I printed a lot of them for Toys for Tots for Christmas, and I actually printed all of those in ASA, and apparently more infill than I should have. Jeremy was like, "Dang, why is so much infill?" I'm like, "Because it's for a kid. They're gonna play with them outside," and they really rolled and everything. They were print in place trucks, really cool. And
okay, Steph,
I was like, that way a kid could beat the crap out of it. It should still hold up. So some toys I'll still print in ASA.
Bearings there.
Zach, you need a lot of ASA bulk for a possible massive project. Is it another project or something that I know that you've talked about before?
All right, I'm going to just switch over to this.
You want to hear something really cool? I thought this was really awesome. I have a large bag of 3D printed things that I've printed. One of them was the Alex T's Hogwarts Express. I had dragons, ducks, all kinds of different things that I have printed that were in a bag in the back of my car. I've been meaning to go take them somewhere and donate them. Just gotta figure out where I want to do that at. But when we went to Hocking Hills and stayed there, we only stayed 2 nights. There was no service. We had zero service.
Nothing.
You're not getting on, and there was no internet at the house. So we were totally basically off the grid.
Is gonna sit right.
But they had the whole Harry Potter collection of DVDs. There was no cable either. It was just DVDs, and they even had VHS tapes. VHS. It was kind of cool to see old school VHS tapes.
No school like the old school, yo.
Anyway, when I left, when we left, I was like, we should leave them something. I went outside and got my Hogwarts Express. And I sat it on the kitchen counter with a note. I was like, I noticed you have the whole Harry Potter collection, so here's a Hogwarts Express. Thank you, blah, blah, blah. I thought that was really cool.
Leave these out till later. Let me see if I can grab a hold of a couple hammerheads and...
Jack said it'll be larger than life. Havoc, you need a multicolor printer. They definitely come in handy.
Pulleys. Not the pulleys, idlers, I'm sorry.
The X1 is nice if you want to print with ASA, but honestly, the A1 is way more functional. Like, I love my A1 more than my X1. And then for ASA, I like these better, but now we do actually have an ASA multicolor printer right there with the box turtle.
Just a question here.
What's Harry Potter? I know you're joking.
Does this right here need to be a tooth idler? Could this not be a bearing stack instead? Just question. Don't yell at me.
Are you trying to change something?
Yes.
I figured.
Don't yell at me.
What do I know? Jeremy, yeah, I know. We could have literally had dinner together too. Well, I don't know. I think the main reason we didn't even think about it is because of Lori.
Needs to be tooths.
We knew y'all couldn't really get out and had a lot going on with that. We still do need to get together sometime though. We're really not that far apart.
Ideally. Okay. Okay.
A1 is great until you have to retram it. Oh, I haven't had to do that yet. They said, well, I mean, you do you, dude.
I just seem to get better input shapers and faster speeds. It seems like with the bearings like that instead of these, because I think these use different types of. Okay. Anyways, Just a question.
Layers with Lily, Miss Lily. I'm gonna call you Miss Lily. Can I call you that? Yeah, these colors that we're doing, I was trying to aim for like a tropical beach theme. I don't know.
Get in your hole.
I don't know if it's coming together like that, like a sunset.
Son of a gun.
Son of a biscuit eater.
It should go
I literally
right in there.
found a article that was telling you different options for curse words instead of the curse word like that. Son of a biscuit eater.
Maybe that edge can be rounded off. Just
yeah, I need to find me some cool ones like that.
These are the good ones too, supposedly. The ultralight. You know, like
Son of a
marble
monkey's
light.
uncle. That's another one
Ultralights.
for you.
I'll tap. Give it a tap, tap, tappy. And see what happens. It just needs a tap, tap, tappy.
Absolutely, Travin, yeah.
There we go. Give it a little tap, tap,
Those
tappy.
things that always stands as pins.
Sand your pins, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, these are fancy pins. You shouldn't have to sand them.
Robbie, what is this Trident, AWD, and gantry mod? Are you asking like what we're doing here? Or something else? Because, yeah, this is not a Trident at all. Unless you're talking about something else.
Trident-ish. Let me tap this in over here on this table.
The Inertia Cube is what this printer is called. It's still in beta.
Okay.
I think other than the designers that I know of, the only other people that have this is you, right?
There's a few people that's built these.
Other than the designers?
No, how many? Lester's got one.
Okay. Are we the only one that's streaming it?
Hammering it.
Lester doesn't stream.
Yeah, no one's streamed it yet. No. I just barely.
Hi, Captain Kern. How are you?
All right. Captain Kern. Always giving 10% to accidents and marijuana.
I know, that's what I was laughing at.
What? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Binary tuna. So as of right now, there's nowhere to get more info. It's still kind of beta, but they're working on getting a manual and getting all the, everything finalized and finished up so where they can open the GitHub. They said right now it's private. At the end of the stream, we'll probably show y'all like the photo, the CAD work and stuff again. Right now he's working on building, and we showed it at the beginning. But at the end of the stream, we should probably show it to everyone again. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. Yes, Kilo, you are right.
Kilo's right. Yes,
whatever.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're right, babe.
Yes. Happy Saturday.
Okay. And this one.
Oh, okay. Great. So they said they have 6 machines in the Inertia Cube arsenal currently. Is that including us? So Lester, and then is there 3?
This is the other side. So this one needs to go this way.
5.
And this one needs to go.
Hang on. One other person out there I'm not sure about.
Hang on, let me verify the directional.
10 beta kits were deployed. Okay. Teddy, you really like these colors? Yay, thank you. What?
You're funny. All right.
I'm gonna show him my turtle. This is what I was going for.
Left side, this way.
Will you show him my turtle? There's gonna be a lot more of this color, but we haven't printed those parts yet.
And this one.
Beautiful, huh? This is the bloody orange, bloody murder, whatever it's called. I should know this, but I think it's called bloody orange. No, it's called bloody murder. It's supposed to look like blood orange. There we go. This is the new ambrosia color with KB3D orange, and this is the galactic quadratile. I haven't printed with any of these colors yet on a printer either. On anything.
Okay. There we
Well,
go.
it's kind of fun starting to
this one goes
build printers that
way.
I don't have to just use
Sorry, I had
KVP.
to figure out which one was going which direction before I went any further. The wires are going to go like that.
You hear me?
Huh?
I said it is kind of nice getting to build printers that we don't have to use just KVP. Because
Yes.
all of those are all of the Trident, or not Tridents, all the Vorons are KVP. Except for the Stealth Changer and this one.
This will be the 7th build. This will be the 7th.
This is the 7th.
Yeah. I really hope you enjoyed the simplicity of the Toolhead. We spent a lot of time working on it. I do like the way it's designed. I'm excited to put that together to see how simple it ends up being. Super cool, super cool.
Draven, that's funny.
What?
He said, I still argue the Delta printers are a result of engineers smoking pot.
Who said that?
Draven.
That's very likely. Very likely. So we're gonna just snug one of these up a little bit. It doesn't really.
It's solid. Solid. I mean, everything that I've seen so far is definitely solid.
Should open up the.
So you got the Berserker bearings out.
I gotta go Control Z a bunch of stuff here. Ah, Control Z too far.
Control Z too far. Show my turtle.
Okay, here you can do that while I'm doing.
No, you
this.
can do it.
What did you want me to show? Where's it at?
It's in Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Okay. She wants me to show this real quick. So that's what I'm gonna do.
It's only a brief second. Won't take
Brief
you that
second.
long.
Yeah, yeah. No memento, y'all. While I'm doing this, make sure you guys out there hit that like button for us. Like and subscribe to the channel.
These are flanged, yes.
These right here, you want me to show?
The pictures.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, these are flanged Berserker bearings. Are they not supposed to be flanged?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
Flanged. These here.
Yeah, that's where I was pulling the colors from the turtle.
That's what the colors that she's
going
going for.
I want
here.
to. Yeah, I love
Beach,
turtles.
a beachy theme.
Yeah, beach theme. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for here.
Yep.
Turtle just so stinking cute.
Isn't it just so
I
stinking
love
cute?
animals that have huge eyes.
It is very as many times as you want. Hit it, smash it, crush it, do it. No, one time. Oh boy. Okay. Go back to this. Let's get back to business here. Let me get this back to studio mode. And also the link. Don't forget to fill. We always wait every time this happens. Everyone forgets to fill this out. Click the link up there to fill it out for the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's gonna mess my.
Yeah, we'll have an Ambrosia spool, a Polymaker spool, and a New Maker spool to give away today. And then we have another Polymaker spool for the members only. That's a different link, so don't forget to get in that one as well. Clownhammer, you liked twice. Thank you so much. Did Cake Mix? Is she your second?
Double like. Double liker.
Oh,
There we go.
is she here?
There.
I have to try. I guess I gotta DM you. I don't know what I'm allowed to say, and I don't know if
What
she's
you
here.
Say what you want.
Because I know it's supposed to be a surprise.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Hazelnut, you liked thrice. Thank you very much.
All right, so this.
Y'all are funny.
Actually, we got these switched. That's.
She still don't know.
supposed
Is
to
she
be-
here? I haven't seen her name yet.
This thing get moved around.
What's a like? Tony, is it you? You normally save your likes for the end, right? There's a few people I think have told us that. They're like, I'll wait till the end to see if I actually do like it.
Okay.
I know she's not
These
here.
have to be
Okay, so I can
flipped,
talk. Yeah, I
changed
gotta
around.
check certain things. I've spilled beans accidentally before. She's watching the Derby. Okay, good. So I can talk. Not that good she's not here, but Derby's fun. Yeah, Clown Hammer, and don't let her go back and watch this later. Okay.
This one is the one that needs to be on that
Clown
side.
Hammer is building his wife a death racer. It's supposed to be a surprise, and they're coming to Remerve, and she will have her own death racer, which I thought was like super, super cool. And we kind of looked, or Clown Hammer had an idea of what colors, and I kind of like played off of that with him, and I think it's going to be a really poppin' death racer. And I want to get a picture with Cake Makes and myself with our death racers. I'm actually nervous to drive it because the time frame that we're working with, there's not going to be a lot of playing time or training time. I'm a dead girl walking. My head's going to fly off first thing.
Oh, it don't matter if it does.
I'm just sticking to my theory. My plan is to run.
It's gonna go.
I'm going to do laps around everybody. I'm going to like this, around the outskirts. I have to make sure there's no rules against that, but you know, a lot of times people just go head first, and they just go in looking for heads to clobber. I'm not. Y'all do you.
Looking for heads to clobber.
I'm just gonna go around the track like this. I know there's not actually a track, but you know.
Super glue the head on.
Then he would get disqualified.
Yeah, that's a definite disqualification.
And then, yeah, and then when it gets down to like about two people left plus me, so 3, then I'll slowly creep my way back in and aim for the heads. But I need to play with it.
I mean, that's a good theory.
I've never seen anybody really do that before.
Tactic.
Because they're not me, and everybody is normally just goes in. They're all in the middle, going nuts.
Everybody gets excited.
Like, yeah, I'll just do you over there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if my head goes flying first thing, it goes flying, I guess.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's.
Oh, okay. You're doing tracks out of pink cookie CAD TPU. Very cool. And then I think, did you end up going with the Midnight Meteorite, Galactic Midnight Meteorite?
Where's my other pin at?
Wasn't it Midnight Meteorite?
Didn't I put that in?
The Galactic Yellow and the Hot Pink Ambrosia. It looked really good. Like when I sent you the spools next to each other, looked really good.
We just need the penny one right here.
Get your pen. Get your pen in. Get your pen in. Loyal Midnight Meteorite. That color is very pretty, but I've really wanted somebody to do something with that in the Galactic Yellow because I think they'll look really good together. And then thrown in the Hot Pink, it'll look really good.
Where's my other M3x30? Here you are.
The racers out of black and hot pink. Heck yeah. Did I miss a sub or is that thing just slow? Trevin, thank you for subscribing.
Push
you need me to do something? No. You need that back? Probably.
Yeah, she stole my part. Okay. All right.
That'll be fun,
all the
Trevin.
pins are in both sides, I believe.
Dan Adams, hello.
Dan Adams, hello, hello, hello.
Doing Polymaker orange printed parts with the blue extrusions. Ooh, that'll be nice. Icon, yeah. I love blue and orange together.
Blue and orange.
Blue, orange, teal, orange.
Okay.
Y'all know me with my complementary colors.
I think I can.
Purples go with yellow. Greens. This is the one that throws me for a loop-de-loop. Because green is actually complementary to red, but I can't do it because it reminds me of Christmas. So I just can't do the reds and the greens unless I'm meaning it to be Christmassy looking.
Is there a washer under there?
But yeah, blue and orange, yellows, purples. Cool picks.
Yes, there is. The spacers here.
Hot Wheels colors. This is Hot Wheels colors? Nah.
Man, I think I am gonna have to sand these pins a little bit.
Yeah, that's what Low Sync said. He sanded his.
Not happy. Don't move my thing around. Yeah, it's not going on easy at all.
You're, I think, the second person that has said that if this is Miami Dolphins themed. No, it's not. It's not.
Not.
It kind of makes sense though, because Miami Dolphins are from Florida, and I am doing like, it's supposed to be a beach theme. Right. Like sunset on the beach type, like, yeah, tropical-y vibe.
There we go.
But it makes sense that you would think that.
Let's do a light standing on these guys.
I need to get with Happy, because that turtle I showed you, that was the colors that were incorporated in that. That's actually a sticker. I bought that on Amazon. Now I'm thinking I need to get that like on a panel, like Mr. Turtle, Ninja Turtle guy. Yeah. That would be really cool too.
Good way to do this is put this thing on a drill and let's let her rip.
Thank you for subscribing, Dan Adams. Appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
Blue, red, and yellow are Hot Wheels. Blue, red, but like normally it's like a deeper blue. And
Happy's
red, yes.
Happy
yellow, yes. I don't think I've ever seen very many purple Hot Wheels. Orange, yeah, but more like a darker orange than this. I know Clown Hammer has a stash of Hot Wheels. Collects them.
I'm gonna try to tap these on a little bit because this is.
Ooh, no, Icon, that would be pretty. You did metallic blue polymaker with gold accent. Yeah, that would be pretty. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Petty. This one is the new Ambrosia color. It's the Bloody Murder. It's supposed to look like a blood orange. If you are in the West 3D Discord, I don't know if you've seen it. Albie actually did his Death Racer, not Death Racer, his Nerf. He does a lot of Nerf guns. And he did it in this color and the Quadra Teal, actually. And then I'm pairing it with the Galactic Quadra Teal. So, got Galactic Quadra Teal, which this one is new. We've had we've had Quadra Teal, but it just released as a Galactic.
Yeah, I need to go get my drill,
and
I think.
And then this one is the KB3D Orange, which the camera is showing it like super, super bright.
Yeah, definitely need to go get a drill. Be right back. Drill time.
But what I want to see somebody do, a printer would be cool too. But Clown Hammer's doing Galactic Midnight Meteorite, the Galactic Yellow, and the Hot Pink Ambrosia for the Death Racer for his wife. And that's gonna look so awesome. But I didn't want to copy you. What's supposed to be red? This? Nah. Icon, pretty sure you posted in our Discord. Okay. You might have. I've seen a lot of printers, but depending how long ago, if I will remember. Oh, and the Death Racer is also Galactic Black. FYI, I'll straight up tell y'all, I'm not a fan of Faded Desert Brown. That's an Ambrosia color, and it is not my friend. No, not my friend. And the Supernova, we've mentioned, it does not have enough. It's rainbow sparkles. It does not have enough sparkles. They need to like take 500 more cups. Actually, I don't know how much sparkles it takes, but way more. And what's the other one? Actually, I wasn't a big fan of this one either, but I thought it would look good with this. I think this should be a slightly more orange than red. But
I'm glad I went out there and got this because this was
That's your coring tool.
hanging on. Yeah, this was hanging on my bucket.
Again?
Yes. That's core
You left it on
drill.
your bucket last time.
I know I did.
You need to stop doing that.
I know I did.
Louise.
This is my work drill here.
Golly.
At least we'll get some things sanded now.
That's the way to do it right there.
Oh yeah.
KTVM.
That was.
Where do I find a KTVM?
You can tell more effective.
Oh, Voron. Okay. I had to undecipher that. I'm confused. But I figured it out now. You ready? You ready for me to read you this?
Maybe.
Kyle said, use the press. Inner bearing races are supposed to be static against the pin face. You will want the outside to move, not both parts of the bearing.
Oh, just press them in.
So basically, don't do what you just did, I guess. Thunderkey said, and he does it anyway.
Well, you can tell me and it's too late. I got more.
Well, because he was doing it, I'm like, I'll
I only
read
did it on one. You guys are supposed to let me know this beforehand.
Teddy Ruxpin and Robert Brown, yeah, absolutely. It definitely needs more
that.
sparkles. When people ask me, do you have anything printed in it? I'm like, well, I do. But you're not gonna really see the sparkles at all. Sadly, if you put it up against Galactic Black versus the Supernova Rainbow Black, it even not only do you not see the different colors, it has way less than the Galactic Black. Galactic Black is more loaded, so I think we need a refund on those, and they need a redo.
I hope it goes on.
Yeah, it definitely needs more sparkle.
Yeah, that
My
goes on,
favorite multicolor sparkle is Protopasta's Wonder Black. You want sparkles? Oh my gosh. That's the only Protopasta I've ever bought, and it is gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's very expensive, and it's only PLA, though. High tint PLA.
I'm gonna have to pull that out of there.
I was excited to have something similar to that, especially in ASA, but that one needs a redo. And Albie despised this Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket needs a redo too. I agree with you, Albie.
Yellow Jacket does need a redo.
It's ugly.
It does.
It's hard to get rid of ugly colors too.
And we need to push this one on.
It really depends what you print with it
this
too.
one on. All right.
I did have high hopes for that. I was like, ooh, it literally was our first co-extrusion. And it was the black and the yellow. I was really hoping for more yellow because I thought that would be really cool, but it blends way too much and it did not work out at all. I used a Supernova for your lettuce feeder, Petty, and then a loud accent color. That would, yeah. I used it in Maker Chips because it added the little sparkle, but it wasn't like enough there really, you know. Also, you put it on an effect plate and print something with it, you're going to get a lot more reflection of the sparkle. So that's what I was using it for. I bought like two or three spools, I think, of it. And I was like, oh man, what am I going to do? I probably wouldn't use it on anything, but it works out well for Maker Chips. I think I did all of Western D's Maker Chips in that color too. And then the fluorescent neon green.
This one. Here's one.
Sparkle bling. Yeah, you can't have too much sparkle. I know some people complain, say the sparkle is going to clog your nozzles. I've used a lot of sparkly filament and it ain't never done me wrong.
Everything clogs your nozzles.
The Wonder Black Protopasta. If you worried about that, don't buy that because it's loaded.
Everything's a nozzle clogger these days.
Sell it and FDE in a bundle discount heavily. There you go. Do you like the FDE, Albie? I don't like it. I only bought one spool well, two, one ASA, one PLA. So I could do the Spartan that I could put on the website. And when I printed it, I was like,
now, how far do I
that's
need
why
to
I never
press
bought it. No, I don't like it at
that
all.
in? That's the next trick, huh? So I need to go.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Yeah, it worked well with camouflage, but then change the name. I think you should change the name. Because it would go well with like the camo, what's that? Camo olive drab and the olive green that we have. I don't think it's called olive green, but that one. Yeah, do a camo bundle. The faded desert. It's not really brown. That's what blows my mind. It doesn't even look brown. It's more like khaki or something.
That might be pretty close. I get it.
Where to get the blood orange? This blood orange. This is the ambrosia. The ambrosia. On the website, it looks very like, because we only have the spools showing, it looks super red, and it definitely has some more orange tones to it. I would probably have wanted it a little more orange, but it's not bad. Yep, west3d.com. What's a good highlighter yellow, neon yellow that people recommend? It depends. Are you looking for ASA or ABS or ASA or PLA? Because I could tell you a lot in PLA. ASA is obviously harder.
Okay, where'd my washer fly to?
ABS, ASA. So I'll go, well, when he comes back, I'll show you one spool that I have that is extremely bright. It's not fluorescent though, and it's the galactic yellow from West 3D is very bright. And then what's another one, Jeremy?
What's that?
A ASA or ABS. It's like super bright. I honestly think Polymaker has a fluorescent neon yellow. I believe that's an ASA. Oh, yep, Clown Hammer. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they did. You have highlighter yellow from Jesse. Is it ASA or AB or goodness gracious, ASA or PLA? They have pop yellow? Man, where have I been? I only have the pop green, pop blue, and pop pink in the ASA Polymakers. When the heck did pop yellow come about? Where have I been? Or is that the neon yellow? Yeah, definitely check out Polymaker though. We also have code Livery 3D, but I don't know if that only works. Does that save them anything, or just helps us?
For Polymaker?
No, it's just I don't think it saves them anything. New Makers has a very it's not ASA though, that's what's up. But they had the brightest yellow I've ever seen, literally. And it was a fluorescent yellow, but it was PLA.
Let's see where we're at with that.
Okay, you stay here. I'm going to show them that's over here.
See where we be with these. I think that's on it. Well, they're pressed on. Y'all wanted them pressed on. They're pressed on. I did the trick there. I think it may need to go a hair more though. She just pressed it. Oh wait, didn't I?
That kind of looks green.
Yeah, that's right. There was a washer at the bottom of that.
Let that fall out. Oh,
I remember now.
Yeah, I'd probably say Polymaker is going to be your best bet.
1 millimeter spacer.
You need a TV in the garage. We have a TV that we could see ourselves on up there, out here. And Jeremy watches TV on it when he's doing stuff out here. You show that up closer. I'm too short. Yeah, so this is Galactic Yellow from West 3D. Ambrosia. It kind of has a slight greenish tint to it, but when it prints to me, it's definitely yellow, but it kind of gives you like Luzbot, but more yellow than Luzbot. That's the color. I really, really love this color, but you either love it or you hate it. But that color will make any dark color pop.
When are we doing the draws? We'll do them here in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes.
Because I think this one, how do I use this one?
Okay, now that those are, I think, pressed in properly.
Ooh, I could show y'all Clown Hammer's Death Racer colors.
Gonna need a spacer on top of it too. More spacers. And what about this?
Meteorite.
No, no spacers there. Is that the only place we got the spacers? Is on each side of this?
Oh yeah, baby. It's gonna be so badass. Look at this. I just thought about it. I was like, hey, I could show him your Death Racer colors, Clown Hammer. Look how awesome that's gonna be.
Is that gonna be his Death Racer?
Yes. Check that out.
The Clown Hammer's Death Racer colors?
Well,
that is gonna be
it's
cool
Cake
color.
Makes. He's doing it for his wife.
Ah.
And then Galactic Black.
I'm gonna knock your head off.
But yeah, those colors, man, that looks so good together.
Oh,
So
there's
good
one
together.
above, one below. Except there's not one. I was asking, there's not one below this here. Correct? That's what I was talking about. That just sits there. Okay. El correcto. Man, it's so weird not having my laptop.
Laptop or tablet?
Oh, that's the retention for the top. This guy.
Hmm?
Okay. Just holds it in place.
Oops, I did.
Okay. Anything falling out on me? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway in just a few moments.
Mrs. Clownhammer, right? Yeah, definitely need a picture
What am I doing here?
of her and I. Dave's still sleeping. Woo! Was he on? I know I didn't see him on. Well, Cody said he was in the chat on game night, but didn't like get on the stream. But I don't know how long he was up. I didn't get on last night because I ended up after our meeting. I got another task, and then I was like, I know I need to go to bed earlier because I'm gonna be a grump today if I don't. Oh, you had to work overnight?
Yeah, that makes more sense now. I was like, what is going on here?
Oh, Josh, let me know what you think of it. Have fun. They're going to, Malamaker's going to the Minecraft movie.
Oh, sweet. Oops, I almost forgot it again.
I did not want to watch
cool.
that movie at all. I thought it was going to be the stupidest thing I ever saw in my life because I don't tend to like cheesy funny. But I was laughing. There was a lot of funny parts. Either I was just in a very cheerful, kiddish mood, or it was funny.
Press that down just a little bit farther
I liked it. Oh, I'm sure they are. Yeah. You should take them to Mickey D's. I don't know if they're still doing it, but McDonald's had like the Minecraft Happy Meals too. And if your kids play Minecraft, they had little cards that came with them that it would unlock like different things in the game for them. Make a whole little Minecraft day. Yeah, y'all have fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Y'all will have fun with that. Did it again without putting that top piece on. Right there. Now we can slap this together. once I know how it goes together, it's actually pretty easier than a Trident to go together.
This is so giving me B0 vibes. But way bigger and beefier.
Yeah, once I'm aware, okay, I actually got that one in there, so that's cool. How it works a little bit.
Ali, you gotta figure out how you're gonna pack the Death Racer, Dragster, and ant weight bot. Don't wanna be in your
That's
giant
gotta go up higher.
suitcase. I'll get with you later. Daniel mentioned
That'll
something
have to be
about he
adjusted.
has some kind of I don't know exactly how it worked. He gave me very brief details, but something about asking if anybody needs to ship anything because he's got
Okay.
something set up through some company where they'll do that for us. So I need more details from him, but then if anybody needs to ship
You can leave the
anything,
motors out now until after you route the belts.
yeah, ship to the show.
Ship to the show. Yep.
But I think he was talking about like for the West
want
3D
to capture the
booth, if
T-nuts?
any of them needed to ship, that
Okay.
he would cover it. I think
Get the T-nuts in.
something like that. I'll get more details.
Probably.
Steph said you can leave the motors out for now until after you
Yeah.
route the belts.
So what? I'm leaving the motors out.
Holt's Garage. We have not done the giveaway actually. Normally we have by now, but we have not.
I'm leaving the motors out. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway in just a
Oh,
minute.
nice. Luke's gonna help you out with the box turtle transport. Very nice. RJ Repo
talking
Man.
about-
Hi, good morning.
Talking about these. Oops. These right here.
I want to know where those rods are. See those.
These guys. The ones that go through here.
Icon, you weren't a fan of Minecraft movies.
Let me see what size. What size is that offhand? I'll find it. Hang
The
on.
funniest part in that movie,
One
well, I don't
second.
want to tell. I'll wait to make sure Josh is gone, but what's the man sandwich? That part had me cracking up.
Not that I clicked it.
Oh, you
5
just
by
woke up
8.
5 minutes ago.
5 by 8.
Yeah,
Okay,
I went
so
to after I got
got
off Print Talk After Dark. I think I went to sleep maybe it was probably almost an hour after that. I got off there around 1 and I went to sleep around 2 a.m. But I didn't get up till like 9:30.
You know, hammer, head, in.
They're still doing. Wait, what? There's Print Talk After Dark. They're still streaming.
No way.
What am I missing? Because normally they stream at night, unless they're like keeping it going up. And what are they gonna do? Keep it going up till Murph or something?
Here they are. I was like,
Ain't
where?
no way they could go this long and not sleep.
We'll pop these in here real quick, and then we'll do the giveaway. For all you antsy pantsies out there.
PC Van Fleet, hello. How are you?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. You know what that's from?
Yes.
What?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yep.
You would. Okay, Robin Williams.
Maybe I can drop it in there. I should have done that before I pressed it down. Ugh, open up, come on.
I always struggle with anything that's a tight fit or
That's tight. All right, where's my...
hard to press. I normally always need your help with that kind of stuff.
The pins had me held in place there. So we want this like there. We want this guy behind it.
So run. What, Steven? A runaway fruity? Did y'all not tip him? What?
Get in your hole. Hold that right there for me.
Where?
Hold it right there.
This direction?
Yep.
Hang on, I'm not even there
I'm
yet.
just gonna spin.
Dang.
You're crooked.
I don't
There
know
you
if
go.
I'm crooked
You're
or if
good.
it's
You're good.
true.
You're good.
There you go.
I'll
Not
do another
sure,
one
but-
right here. I got 4 of them.
Yeah, okay. Good one. I was thinking.
Spinny,
Good
spinny.
in my bullet.
Line it up, babe.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Look at. There you go. You're good.
You tell me to do something with the absolutely no angle where I
You
can see
got it.
anything.
You got it. It's all good.
What MCU board are you using?
I believe this got the octopus, maybe? No?
Oh yeah,
What does it
Voron
have
Modder.
in it?
He said it's Octopus Pro 723.
Yeah, I think it's the Octopus Pro. Yeah. I've got a Kraken laying here, though. I could slap in if I wanted.
I'm gonna crack in your head.
Okay.
It was nice getting away for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't. I mean, I wish it could have been longer, honestly. But my gosh, I'm crooked still. Stop turning when you know I'm crooked. Angle your hand. I can't.
Just let go of it.
I can't see.
I got it. I was trying to loosen it out so it wouldn't be crooked on you. All right, go ahead.
Well, I gotta be able to see what I'm
Hold
doing
on.
first, sir. See, I could see, and it went in first try.
Yeah.
But when you're giving it to me where I can't see crap, I
I
can't
didn't
help
know
it.
you couldn't see. I can't see through your eyeballs. All right, so those are on there now.
And Jeremy fancy pinky. What was I doing? Holding out like the British.
Oh, was you doing the?
Probably, I don't
Was
even
you
know.
doing the?
He said leave them loose. Leave 'em
Yeah, I
loose.
know. I left them loose. They got to lock into the. They got to lock in there. I think that's all those, if I recall. Other than that, we can just do the fronts, right? Trying to think what all, and then the X. Okay.
But yeah, it was very nice. Where we went, we literally had no service at all. There was no internet at the cabin. There was no cable. All we got some DVDs and some VHSs. It was funny because there was also no way to rewind it. We actually did play with the VHS
Be kind.
just to
Rewind.
to see like, oh, somebody didn't rewind this. Then I said, yeah, they don't have the rewinder. And Jeremy said, you had one of those? So I was like, yeah, we had one of those growing up. He said,
Too bougie.
dang, you were bougie.
That's bougie right there. If you had a rewinder in the 90s, he's bougie.
I don't know. I didn't think I was bougie,
Yeah.
but that's one of those things where they're like, what did your
Yeah.
friends, when
do
you
those
went to your
later.
friends' houses and that you saw something, what did you think made them,
Okay.
bougie? But anyway,
So that's what
and
we'll
then we
do.
went to Hocking Hills State Park and we hiked through
Those
the
down the top.
Dead Man's Cave is what they call it, and got to see some waterfalls and some caves. It was
These
really
go
pretty.
through here.
It's also funny because it was like 80 some degrees, but when you go down in there, any type of
Feels
cave,
good down
it
there.
felt good. It was so nice.
That's gonna go like this.
And we actually bought some steaks that I bought them, I don't know, a couple weeks before that, and I had them in the freezer. They were actually buy one get one free at our local grocery store. So we're like, okay, they do weird deals like that here and there. You'll get a coupon thing in the mail. If I get a good deal, I'm getting it. So I actually
get it.
marinated those before we left and took them with us, and then we grilled them when we got there. So it was nice. Definitely had me a few drinks. And there was a little, more like a pond, in between pond and lake size. So we hiked down I don't know if you'd really, Whitey says it wasn't mountains, it was hills, but it was steep. Felt like a dang mountain. And
it was
hiked down it to where that pond area was. And then just hung out there, saw some fish. Then we were coming back. Jeremy's like, let's cut through the woods. It's way, way easier. Remember? You're like, let's go right there.
Yeah, I know.
There.
I was
because
just
that was the way we left. We went through the woods, and I'm like, I'm not doing that in the dark. Can't see nothing. So
I was
I'm
just
like,
imagining
we're
how
going
it
up,
went.
going up the hill. And it was steep as heck. Very steep. Then in the morning, it was like, you see what you wanted to do?
Yeah, she walked up the very long way. I'm gonna grab the names for the giveaway and get that done real quick.
My legs actually weren't hurting too.
We're gonna go through it.
Not bad at all from all that.
I'm gonna go through it quickly here.
Jermaine Spencer, hello.
I hope everyone's gotten plenty warnings to get in there on that giveaway.
It was shaped like a car.
So let's do this.
Especially in a 90s car.
Grabbing everybody's names. I'm gonna refresh it and pull
Down
them through.
Undermaker. If you had a VHS rewinder, you rented too many movies. We did rent a lot of movies. We went to the local, video rental place. That was before family video was huge, but that came out later. That we had a littler store we went to. They even had a tanning bed in the rental place. My mom was going there for that too.
Okay. Here is the names for the giveaway that everyone has filled out because you've all been told it's up there.
They said,
Jeremy, we promise when the manual's finished, this thing is a breeze to build. Oh no, I'm sure. Doing this part, especially with not having the screws this morning and stuff, that was kind of frustrating. But hey, we was able to run to Lowe's and get the ones I needed, at least for the frame. That was cool. So I just wish we had the T-nuts. Was all.
Blockbuster.
Oh well. DVD Netflix mailers, yeah. The Netflix, I used to get Netflix mailers.
No, that was way after childhood years.
Yeah. Yeah, Lowe's came in clutch for sure. That. I did a pre-order last night just to make sure they had them and went and picked them up this morning. So for the giveaway, everyone that's not been here before, give me some numbers to shuffle this deck up real quick and we'll shuffle it up. Everybody throw out a number for me and I'll pick one of those numbers.
Did you already read where they said the orange part's going last and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you didn't miss nothing important.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking to see. I need to visualize how it goes together in front of my face too.
Very visual. Me too.
Yeah. You got to 3 times 23. Okay. Winders were bougie as well. Yeah, see, GTR Dad knows what's up.
Dang, I was bougie and didn't know it.
Birdman,
actually,
weather.
I wasn't. My parents
7.
might have been.
Let's do 7. Birdman, any weather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
RJ,
6, 7.
Repo Man. You had one in the shape of an old car.
All right,
like really
one.
old shape of an old car.
First spin will be for Ambrosia.
Cool.
Or New Makers. What do you want to do first? New Makers. We'll do New Makers first.
Doesn't matter.
If you haven't checked out New Makers film yet, go check them out.
US only ones
newmakers.com.
first.
Use code LeeMarie3D to get 5% off of your order. And if you win, you can get you an extra free spool. This is for US only. If it lands on someone not in US, we will give you Polymaker instead today. Here we go for the spin.
See what Nick said?
What?
Did you even shuffle that?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick said if you live close to West RD, you wouldn't have this issue when getting parts.
That would be sweet, dude. To wake up and be like, oh, I got to run to West real quick and pick up this and that.
Oh my goodness. Robot Zero.
Robot Overlord.
Oh, thank you. I don't like that. I'm like, OVR.
Your brain was seeing it all kind of crazy.
LORD.
You've got me on that before, too. I'm looking at it like, what?
Oh, God.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing. Is it
Robot Overlord, are you here?
Ready, Stint? Oh, I can't see.
That actually came up quick this time.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it came up stream almost before the other one. Oh, watch this. You want to see something cool?
I don't know.
Maybe.
That only works for certain things, you know.
I thought I had it set on here. Where's it at? Oh, it's over here.
I am not.
Boom.
I am not.
Timer's been set. Robot Overlord. You got 2 minutes.
Now, if they were on our stream more often and I saw that name repeatedly and I've heard you say it, then yeah, I will know eventually. But first time,
Nick,
that name totally threw me for a loop.
Said living near West 3D doesn't align very well with saving money, though.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Robot Overlord, are you here? Timer's counting down 127.
You've talked to them before. That's how you know their name.
No, I just saw it on here.
No, I feel like I remember seeing that name one other time, and you knew it then too. I'm like, how do you know that?
Yeah, Robot's gonna miss out. Yeah, it is the first time I've seen it too. But yeah, it's good to get new people on the channel. That's awesome.
Before, unless I'm having deja vu.
I don't recall seeing it. Robot gonna miss out at this rate. 57 seconds. It's going down in the DM, not the DM.
Actually, I could see Overlord now, but the 3 needs flipped. It's not, the 3's wrong. That's not E. E goes the other way.
Yeah, but they... You'd have to just put an E.
I would type that out so differently.
Yeah, well, 34 seconds. Come on, Robot Overlord. Are you just gonna ditch us?
I think they ditched you already.
Jeremy speaks I33T speak. Yep. Speak that computer language.
He also knows the what is it called? Not Morse code, but like Alpha, Bravo. What is that?
RJ Repo Man says Prize Lurker ban. Since they're in a lot of streams, they won the other day on another stream and had to do a respin. Winning dippers will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. 1 second left. Boom, and you are out. Timer's done. Remove. All right, y'all, new shuffle. Throw it out. Bring them out. Everybody participate. Everybody give me a number.
Phonics.
If you can hear my voice,
I can't see that.
Drop a number. If you can see my face, drop a number.
When Jeremy shuts up, drop a number. Hey.
Yeah, do that.
Is that what it's called? Phonics? Photec? I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
Oh, phonetic.
Phonetic. Never heard of it.
Hooked on phonics. Works
Is that right?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me then when I asked you?
What?
I asked you what that means, what it's called. Alpha, Bravo, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. That's the...
That's what it is. That's what they just said.
Yeah.
You don't got to think now. They already answered me. But I said, why didn't you answer me when I asked you?
I did. I'm trying to do 30 things at once.
Pause.
Pick a number.
Just pause.
Pick a number.
22.
22. Clutch Kit coming in with 22.
The first one I saw.
Crown Hammer, you didn't miss.
Anywho, do it. How far can you go?
Here we go.
How far can you go?
What?
Do it.
Oh, I can do them. Alpha. I don't want to do that right now.
Do it. At least do like the
Alpha,
first.
Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot, Echo. I know. I used to speak it all the time. I used to have to call the jobs in like that. I don't need to do that right now. All right, I'm going to do the spin.
Delta, not Denver.
It's Delta, yes, not Denver.
I think you said Delta.
I didn't say. I know the correct ones. People want to say like Hector a lot of times instead of hotel. Whiskey, Foxtrot, yeah, all that stuff. All right, here we go. Spin. We're trying to get stuff moving here. We'll be doing this giveaway for 2 hours.
I didn't even know there was a technical thing you had to do for all that for each letter.
USR GTR Dad. Whoop, whoop.
They look on the sheet though. I don't know if they won last week.
Timer's been set. Let's see.
Look for me, okay?
I'm looking for you. They won 425.
Was that?
Ambrosia.
I think that was on my Twitch. No,
425.
it's okay.
Are we giving it a pass?
Sure.
Keela says it's a pass. It was 425. It's been over a week. All right. GTR Dad, are you here? Timer's been set. You are at 131.
Did they win New Makers then too? Look at
Ambrosia.
it again. It was Ambrosia last time? Okay.
Yep. You put your name in too late?
Uh-oh.
I will pull you over. I'll pull anybody over that I missed. Now let's see, it stopped right there, I think. So all these people didn't get in.
Death Cube's got a bunch of them.
GTR Dad, you got 55 seconds.
Well, I've worked in a lot of call centers in my life, and a lot of times you'll use words to sound out, but everyone in the call center, they just pick random words. We never use
oh my gosh, don't pick random words.
Yeah. Apple.
Apple. Oh, it drove me nuts when people said that. I'll be like, oh, it's
B,
732 apple,
C,
banana,
cat, D,
cat,
dog,
dog,
E, elephant.
a table, a screwdriver. You're one of them, huh?
That's how everyone was in the call center. They didn't teach you that crap.
They should have.
They don't teach you that. They ain't got time for that life.
That's just bad.
They don't got time
GTR
to.
Dad, I think you got 7 seconds.
You know how bad turnover is in call centers? They don't got time to teach you that.
You are out. GTR Dad, sorry.
2 people that do.
All right, I'm shuffling this time. We got to get this going, all.
F for phone.
Everybody taking off on us like it's not cool. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, I said I was going to add those names in. I guess I will.
I for Inertia.
For the next one,
there you go.
All right, we got Jermaine, Spencer, Hobby, Maine, USA. There's a lot of stuff.
Jermaine.
Timer set, 2 minutes.
If you're lucky, they know the whole alphabet. Jermaine Spencer, are you here?
Jermaine Spencer.
I don't.
There you are.
Yay.
Got it.
Congrats.
Hey, you know what?
So that's a new maker win.
Okay. Memento.
If you can create an account with New Makers and let me know what email you use, then we'll get that sent over to Paul and he will reach out to you with a code.
Oh, that doesn't work.
You can't copy that big.
How do you spell it?
You gotta copy it from the other page.
J-A-R.
M-A-I-N-E.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy it over here anyways.
Jose, I'm here.
Let me drop these.
What was I gonna say? Not that I'm telling you what to pick, but I know New Makers actually does have a burnt orange in ASA. That's really cool.
Find this.
Everybody's hunting those burnt orange colors lately. If you want any of the PLAs, the fluorescents are nice.
Oh man, I don't want to have to look through all these names.
Look for a J. Look for a J. Yeah, you're basically should just do that after the stream, Jeremy. You don't have to do it right now. Just do it after the stream.
Yeah.
But before the next stream. So basically, we're trying to copy over your emails to the sheet where we keep track of everybody, all the wins.
That one's good.
That way, if you don't come back
Ambrosia
next week, then we still have your email.
Ambrosia time.
Or Tuesday.
Give me some numbers out there. GTR Dad, you are here now. I'm sorry, you lost your filament a minute ago. You won, but you lost. Sorry.
I wonder if they're behind. Because he answered that question like he just heard it.
Oh, I hope you're not behind. If you are behind, you have to hit the live button.
Oh, yep. I'm getting delay on chat versus video.
Oh no,
yeah,
that sucks.
Hit the live button on your display. It's in the left-hand bottom corner of the screen.
Yep.
How you just answered that was probably almost, I don't know, 6 to 8-ish minutes ago.
Dan Adams said 19.
Because we actually had 2 people that weren't here. Maybe it was the first one. I don't remember. But
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dan Adams 19, and this will be for Ambrosia. Same deal. Go use code LeeMarie3D over there. 5% off your first order. If you haven't already, your first order. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this
yesterday, Nick? Used our code.
He said he got off sync.
Oh. 3D experiment.
3D experiment.
How did they let's go and then...
There you go, 3D experiment.
That was quick.
Yeah, GTR Dad, you was behind. Or I don't know if you still are. If you're not, hit the button that says live at the top of the screen.
No, I think he's live now, but he wasn't when
3D Experiments is here,
their name.
So I've got you. Let me put you in.
We had already, we actually, when you didn't answer on time, and then we spun again, and that person didn't answer on time, then we spun again, and that person won. So Yeah. And normally, like, if you answer before we spin, even honestly, even if it goes past 2 minutes, but it's before we spin again, we'll still give it to you. But considering we already spun and gave it to somebody else, then we can't go back.
Yeah, sadly but truly. Sadly but true. Yeah, if you keep an eye on the stream, I have to do this too. If you keep an eye, every so often just look at that live and tap that live button. It can keep, you know, if your signal acts up or whatever, it can keep you up live stream.
And Twitch doesn't
I'm sorry,
do that.
GTR Dad.
Twitch doesn't do that. You don't have to push anything to stay live.
I might reach out to you and see if I can do something for you, GTR Dad. See what's here. All right, let's move on. We got the Polymaker to give away here. Just give me some numbers to shuffle us up. We do have a affiliate link for Polymaker. If you buy any Polymaker, use Polymaker a lot. Use our affiliate link. It helps us out a lot. It's in the description of this video and all of our other videos. So we would highly appreciate that. They give 2 minutes to speak up. Yeah, we give 2 minutes.
Yeah, the live.
But it was actually 4 for them because they was pretty far behind.
Yeah. No, when you did, it was you answered when it was like way after, so you had to have been behind.
I'll get a hold of you, GTR.
Because you said, yeah, it was Ambrosia, but when I asked that, it was like 6-ish minutes ago. So I was like, uh-oh. You're not the first one that's happened to. That's happened before. But yeah, Jeremy said he'll reach out to you and see if we can get something worked out.
Said, I hate the internet. Yeah.
It's YouTube.
It's okay.
YouTube's a pain when it comes to that, but Twitch doesn't. Twitch doesn't do that, which I actually like about Twitch.
Jeremy's too good for this world. Lucky dude. I don't know about that, but we will definitely take care of you for sure. If that's the case, we'll look into it when we get done with the stream, and I'll get a hold of you. But okay.
Time travelers.
So pick a number.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Pick one of these.
Oh, I just picked one off top. 14. It was closest to 15.
Clown Hammer's coming in with 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Twitch
14.
is annoying because of the drops. Oh, apart from the drops.
Yeah. Okay. I am going in a gangster way. Pew pew. Jim will take care of you.
Hey.
Okay, get out of here with that. Here we go. Polymaker's awesome. They do a lot for the community, and this is coming straight from them to you. Here we go. Water time. Water time.
Holito.
Holito, are you here? Timer set. Bing. Look at that. I like that button.
So you know.
I'm getting this thing set up pretty good.
See what Albie said. Well, because we don't like to inconvenience people. He said, Jeremy and Keela are for sure too nice for their own good.
Yeah,
Every time we talk, we're like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we do that. We do that sometimes. Bryce, yeah, me and Bryce do the same thing. Holito, are you here?
Holito.
I don't see.
Timor, are you behind too? I hope you're not behind too, in case if your name pops up here in a minute. Timor, hit the live button.
Brad popped in on my thing. Polito has been banned.
Oh gosh. You see how Timor's talking about Alpha Bravo, Charlie, all that, and I'm like, that was a while ago too. So I hope you're not behind as well.
You might be behind, yeah.
Timor, hit that.
He's not gonna know until.
Okay. He said no, just slow. Okay.
No, just slow. Brad. 44 seconds.
I do that too. Sometimes I'll answer things in people's streams, but it was like way after they said it. But it's just because I was doing something else and I couldn't type at that moment. And they're like, Keela, you're behind. I'm like, no, with you,
Yeah,
Timur.
we're getting a lot of extra spins today. I'll tell you that much. 24 seconds, Holito. 24 seconds. Oh, goodness gracious, peoples. I got stuff to build today.
I was going to say, when you have to respin, it does slow things down a lot.
This is like the aprons. Yeah, exactly. 100 more spins and I'll win by default. That's right. You get banned. You get a ban. You get a ban. Everybody's banned.
Really?
All right, Holito, you're out for the count.
Sorry, Holito.
All right, let's try this again. This time I shuffle, clickety click click clack 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 clickety clicky 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 clack door. Let's do this. Boom and go.
3 for the inertia. That was definitely more than 3.
That's the reason to do. We do 30-second timers. You're right. If we did 30-second timers, it would be quicker.
Hey, Dron.
I don't know. Maybe when we get the fiber internet, we could start doing that. It might help with people's possibly getting on. I don't know if it's us that's causing delays or what. Because you guys are all not delayed. I don't know. I just want to give everybody a chance to get
there's
their
a
stuff.
difference in having a slight delay, you know, and being behind.
Say that name.
Hadron.
Hadron.
I said it already.
Congrats, Hadron. Calling Hadron. Please get this spool out of here.
Hadron, please
Get him.
be here.
Take the spool and
Quit
go.
bitching us.
Please, take the spool.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, boy. Another ban winner.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my goodness. It's people's connections, not your bandwidth. It's causing them to buck more. Yeah, I figured as much. But also, our connection's not the best either, so.
Yeah, last night when I was watching Bearded Bucket, he was having some issues with lagging really bad. And it was on his end.
I need to print that.
I stuck it through though.
Hey,
but it was like repeating things.
We need to slice all the Dragon Burner heads and print them now. You gotta tell me the colors.
It's time now?
It's time, baby.
Hey, Dron. My gosh. Well, you know what I say when this happens? That
Captain Kern, I know, man.
5 to like 6 people just ditched us. When that happens, then I say whoever its hands it ends up in, it was meant to be for that person.
Smash
yeah,
that
Birdman,
like.
Thank you.
Smash that like button while you wait. Smash that like button while you wait. Confirmed.
Heck
I'll see you
yeah,
confirmed.
Steph, thank you.
Where's confirmed?
That's awesome.
Where's he at?
Confirmed. I didn't see it.
I missed his
right there.
Boom. All right. We got
Also,
a confirmation.
Oh, they are in US, correct? Nice.
I gotta get you in here.
Ambrosia. That was for the Ambrosia.
We got one more to do.
What was that one for? Oh, Polymaker. Yeah, I'm behind. When we have to respin so many times, I feel like we already did all of those other spools. I know the order that we do them in, but I'm like...
Now I gotta find him right here.
It feels like we should be done now. Now you're doing the members only Polymaker?
Yep, we got one more spin to do.
Congrats, Hadron. You caught it in the nick of time.
There you are. I grabbed their emails because I don't want to mess with that again and trying to find them.
Oh, he said I was moving my car and walked in like, oh no.
You got lucky. You got in there because we've had to... Brad's over here banning people left and right. Like, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned. All right, there's the new members only. If you're a member of the channel, you get an extra, read all about it. You get an extra chance for a win on Saturday. So here is those names. If you're not a member of the channel, become a member. No, I'm just kidding. If you can, support us, great. We appreciate all the people that gift memberships. There's a lot of people out here that do gifted memberships for the channel. Thank you all very much. Let's pick one of these numbers. I see a few numbers coming out, and they're all looking the same. Let me give me a different number. 9? Where's
it's up top.
9, okay.
Jim Macrobot.
1, 2, 3.
That's the only number I saw that wasn't repeated.
9. There's 9. Here we go for the Polymaker members only. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we'll do it live. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's do this. Radkey.
Clutch, you came that close.
You gotta be careful not to say names ahead of time.
Radkey makes.
It's very sometimes hard to tell.
Yes, it is.
Radkey.
Timer's been set. Radkey. Clutch kick. You were almost there.
I almost said it. I watched.
I got your
though.
email already, Jermaine Spencer. We got. If you guys aren't already a member of the channel.
Oh, he's right there. Woohoo! Congrats! You just got some Polymaker.
Hang on, I'm gonna put that in here real quick.
Layer by layer. Hello, how are you? You know, I get what you said.
Crap.
Because it's kind of funny. He's like, oh, you could subscribe or become a member for the price of a Snicker. That is very true. But it depends how many other people you're subscribed to too. Because like it adds up.
Does add up. If
you subscribe to everybody. So like, who's your favorite? We're not everybody's cup of tea. Like,
yeah.
Like for me, I have Steve Builds, and then I have Pez Liz, and I have Zombie Hedgehog, and I think those are the only ones that I'm subscribed to. Not the only people that I watch, or sorry, not subscribed to, but a member of. Because yeah, if I did it for everybody, which I would really love to, It would add up crazy.
Thank you for becoming a member, T-Lace. I just linked, I dropped the link, it says Miss Lee Marie 3D, but I put the link there for the Discord. If you're not already in there, that's the easiest way to communicate with us. Join that Discord. Okay.
You'll have us on Yahoo.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And then your Patreons, man. Like, everything adds up like crazy because any Patreons that you're members of, those are more. Those are normally, from what I've noticed, almost everybody sticks to around the $10 a month level. Some are a little more.
Oh, timer's up!
But yeah, those add up too. Woo.
Ooh, yeah, they do. Okay.
You're all very welcome.
Thank you all. Thank you all. We can minimize that down now and get back to this. Yeah.
T-Link. Thank you
We
for
got that
becoming
right.
part
There
of
we
Partial
go.
Club.
Okay. We will build, since we got those together
Jeremy
as much
OF
as
win.
we can.
OF win.
We can do the front part. It is definitely different doing this. It definitely takes longer doing this from
Bearded
CAD.
printer, yeah.
Let's
It's a
see.
lot. Liz did tell me though, which is kind of cool, and
I
I've
need
thought about
these.
doing that, but then I am also like, I don't know. Like on Twitch, you can
That's
do the
for the
Twitch Nitro,
XY.
and then you can watch everything ad free. But apparently, it still only lets you like, I don't know how it was exactly, like maybe sub to like 3 people that you would like contribute to their channel by doing that, and then the rest was just ad free.
Yeah,
But that's more.
Steph, I've thought about that, but so far I have found all the hardware in here. So I'm not sure what other hardware you're talking about exactly, because this has showed all the hardware sizes and stuff in here.
Yeah,
this
that's really nice.
beta frame build, it says. So I didn't open the production one because I just haven't needed it yet. But some will be missing. Yeah, if I run across one missing, I'll definitely open it up over here. It took a long time for this thing to open it up because this is doing my streaming and all the other stuff at the same time. So it's definitely taken some time. Where are those parts at?
Which ones? What are you looking for?
These go over here. Well, I won't need them yet, but they're gonna be right here. Did you want those that same color?
Yeah, because
These right here. I can redo them. I'm not doing that part right now anyway.
Why did I think there was a different piece from the bottom?
I think we'll do those orange.
Yeah.
Okay, so just put them back over there.
No, I don't want to waste it. It's
It's
fine.
fine.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we're not putting them together right now anyway. So
I'm thinking though.
okay.
Where's the other one that had a piece up under it? It's this. Look, go back. Like backwards
This?
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
This piece I did this color, but then these were red.
Yeah.
And that
that's
was blue.
Yeah.
I mean, not red, orange.
that will go right up under here.
No, this is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna add so much more the bloody murder into this too. It's just parts we haven't printed yet. Like I'm gonna do the clicky clack door handle, the screen mount, the panel clips are all gonna be in this color.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, you can subscribe to Prime with your Amazon. If anyone doesn't know that you are on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, follow us on Twitch or follow her on Twitch, and you can subscribe with Prime without having to pay anything.
Free. I know. I can't even get my mom to do it.
Yeah,
I'm kind of jealous of Liz. Her mom actually supports her. Y'all know. Nice. Well, first of all, I don't have a father. Technically, and then my stepdad. No, we wouldn't call him either. Anyway, they both passed away. We don't have great relationships with our parents. His mom's passed away, and then his dad is not it, and my mom is. So we're orphans.
We're orphans.
And yeah, my mom. He's tried to even open my mom's phone and show her exactly how to do it, and she's never came on.
I did show
never
her
came on a YouTube channel. Never came on a Twitch channel. Or not channel, stream.
Okay.
No support at all. Actually, my brother-in-law and my sister are the only two that have. Jeremy's family is more supportive than mine.
Sorry, Jeremy and Keely. Yeah, it's okay. We're here for each other. And y'all are here for us.
I think that's why we mesh well and we tolerate each other's bullshit. Because we're both really like all we have.
We also have our YouTube family here.
Yeah.
Yes, we have all of you.
We normally do about 3.5 hours usually. We normally do the giveaway around 2 and then stream about 3:30. But we did the giveaway later today.
Yeah, I would like to get this done.
We have our kids, even though they drive me crazy. What?
That another one. Oh, all those pieces. Yeah, up there.
Well, it's kind of sad because even with the kids, mine. Huh?
I'm just thinking, why didn't I bring out the... Oh, they're in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. I was like...
One of mine is going to be 18 in July. She's already trying to take off. And Ava, that's Mila. And then Ava is Jeremy's oldest. She just turned 21 in October. And then Kinley is the youngest. She'll be 11 on his birthday. They have the same birthday. Ain't that cool? Have the same birthday with your dad. But July 26th, she'll be 11 and you'll be 41.
I'll be 21. Sweet.
41.
Don't be telling everybody how old my grandpa buddy is over here.
Yeah, and then I have
guys.
Then we have one more at home that's going to be 17 this year. So honestly, soon we probably won't have any kids at the house except for whenever we get Kinley.
Right.
Because Kinley lives in Kentucky with her mom. We get her for like summer, Christmas break, spring break, stuff like that. And if you have kids, you know teenagers normally don't want nothing to do with their parents. So
yeah, see, Forever 21. Nick says, just like where I get my clothes. No, Baby Gap, bro.
I actually like Forever 21. They do have some nice stuff. It's sad though because most of those stores were in the malls, and the malls we don't really have any malls left around here.
Printed pulley alignment. Yeah, I know. I haven't printed that. I don't think, but honestly, I typically just don't. I wait.
Right, Thunder keys.
I don't put the Loctite on these yet, and just tighten them up a little bit. I'm hoping you can still get access to these. You should be able to.
I would hope you could.
Without tearing things apart. You should just be like, once you get the belts on, I like to just get them lined up where I want it, pull it out, put Loctite on it, put that one on, spin it a little bit, and do the same thing on the other one. Just, it verifies to me that everything is...
Oh, there's one of my children right now. G-Dog.
G-Dog!
Gianna.
Mom, your cat missed you. He won't stop rubbing my legs.
No, that's probably because he wants food or a snack. He's only lovable when he wants food.
Yeah, he wants something for sure.
He wants you to do something
for
him.
So the one that's facing down goes on the left side, and this one on the facing up goes on the right. Are these the same part, just mirrored, or nope? They're different. No, they're different. Okay.
Oh, he just woke up from a nap. I don't know. Maybe once you pet him, you can always try it and find out. My cat's mean though. He bites most. He'll smack you and bite you.
It's a scary situation.
He even does to Gianna. The only person he doesn't really is you and me.
Okay, so this one goes on this side. This one goes on this side.
Feeling affection after you're fed, but I'm only the only one that cooks in this house. Oh heck.
What?
3D experiment. Said I'm only affectionate after I'm fed, but I'm also the only one that cooks. I feel your pain because I'm the only one that cooks too. Jeremy, if I don't want to cook, he'll go pick up food, but he will not cook. Ever.
I should have more of those. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did have them, but I had to.
I'm also the only one that cleans and does the dishes before and after I cook, and cleans the kitchen after I cook.
Oh, yeah. I'm finding another in 5x30 here that's not sanded down.
From now on, you're only making reservations. Joan, that's strange if he's purring for you. That's very strange.
Sure he's not sick?
That is very weird. He doesn't normally do that.
He got the flu.
I guess he wants some lovin's.
Alright, and then this, oh, that's right.
Tila said you'll need specifically flat nuts for the tensioners here. You'll be sending them out first thing on Monday. Oh, you're sending them to us? Okay, cool.
This one's where I need the...
Nick, I don't know if you really want to go down that path. Can Jeremy grill?
Yeah, M5 square flat nuts.
Can Jeremy grill well?
I don't grill much. She's making fun
Will
of me.
he possibly burn the house down?
I will not. She's lying.
Better if I just do it.
I need to cut these.
Also, you want to hear something about our little trip? The grill that was at... this is funny. The grill that was at the cabin. It was a charcoal... Hold on. It was a charcoal grill, which actually, I really do like charcoal grills better than gas. I just don't like gas grills, and I'm kind of scared of them. I'm afraid they're always going to blow up. But, we have a gas grill at home, but there's charcoal there. So he heats it up. He gets all the charcoal, you know, heated up like you're supposed to. Then we come back and it's completely out, and we haven't even put the steaks on it yet.
That's because we got to talking and hanging out. And
well, you were supposed to be the one making those. You should have remembered.
Well, I know, but we
so have to put more charcoal on and do it all over again.
Okay, it only took a little bit of charcoal. We got her done.
I love charcoal grilling. I want to get one for the house. I want to get rid of that gas one.
Give me a moment.
Plus on charcoal grills, you can throw on wood chips. You can throw on all kinds of stuff to add flavor versus gas. Yes, it adds so much flavor. He's over there cutting again. So you're over there cutting again. Yeah, like a pellet grill? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jerry sounds like one of those use a smoke detector. No in it. Yeah, Jeremy just shouldn't cook.
I know how to grill.
Oh, can't kill. So hard to talk over that. I sell propane and propane accessories. Did y'all hear they're coming out with a remake of Hank Hill? Did I already tell you that? I don't remember, but I might have. I remember talking about that to somebody somewhere. I love King of the Hill. It's like my favorite animated thing. But they also said that the voice of Dale, passed away in the making of this remake that they're doing. So at some point, I don't know what they'll do, if they'll end up, having him wrote off the show, or if they get someone to replace his voice. But there's supposed to be a remake coming out. Not remake, but like an extension off of that. I will definitely be watching it. After Bobby went to college. Maybe. Yes, I am a Hank Hill fan. King of the Hill fan. I have not listened to Hank Trill. It's a must listen. Okay. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I agree. A propane grill, gas grill, whatever. It's just piece it up. There's no flavor. You can do that. I can do that in the house. Honestly, I can cook anything on a stove and make it taste good. I've even made steaks in a skillet on my stove. That's, other than you don't get the char like that, it's as good as you could do on a grill. And I would rather do that than have this.
Oh, get out.
Oh. When I was in Oklahoma, we had a smoker too. Smokers are nice. Not the same. It's not the same. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, my kid's dad used to call my sister Luann. He said she act like ditzy like her. Luann. What's her name, Luann? Yeah, Luann, right? You've been told, 3D experiments, you've been told it takes forever to heat up and cool down, so appropriate for certain kinds of barbecue. What, a gas grill? Liz, you gotta get groceries, being an adult and eating before you go, so everything doesn't look great. Yeah, and then you get to walk off your pounds. Do you shop in the store? I don't go in anymore, but it's just as bad online. But if you do it online and like go pick up like I do, it's not like you see it. You have to specifically search for it. So you won't get stuff just by like, ooh, what's that when you walk by. But if you have a craving, so throw it in there. Those are hot.
Good. Okay.
Big green egg type of grill. Okay.
You see how I do? I'll step away for 1 minute. She's got all my stuff rearranged, moved everywhere. She got pins over here.
I didn't do anything like that.
I didn't do anything like that, huh? Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool. You live right across the street from the store. Nice.
All right, so where's this bottom part at? I need it to... I need this guy.
What did you say, Steve? You're not sure how much longer shops, supermarkets will remain open as people, yeah, people keep stealing. At least in the UK,
That's
they
pretty.
do. Oh, no, they do here, too. And I wonder that myself.
This is going to go here. And this is going to go...
Yeah, because what a lot of stores are doing in the US now, a lot of things are locked up. So you can go in, but like, they've removed some of them, not all of them. Some of them have removed like alcohols, like you got to go to aisle, whatever, I'm going to make this up. Aisle 13, and it's behind the counter, and you have to get someone to get it for you. So then that you have to pay for it right there. Baby formula, a lot of places are locking that up because people steal it. And that's sad because most of the people that are stealing it is because they know how expensive it is and they can resell it to people that really need it for a fraction of the cost, but still illegal. Makeup, body spray, coat perfumes, anything like that. They're just locking everything up. So it's not only is it sad, it's very annoying because there are people like me and him and most of y'all, I'm sure.
Here's one though.
Like, it's annoying to have to be like, go find somebody, be like, where's somebody that actually works here? Because there's never anybody around. And be like, hey, can you unlock that for me? I need that.
About 30s, yeah, that's what I thought.
And then even when you unlock it, they're like, yeah, I'll take it to counter to the customer service, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, great. Now I got to go to 2 aisles, not only one.
It makes it a real pain
in the butt.
It does make it a real pain.
So I do it online so they can get it their dang self. And I don't got to deal with all that. And then they just bring it out. I just pull in and say I'm here, and they bring it out to my car.
Steph, or whoever is here with the crew, Which direction do you run the wires? Do you run them back this way?
Left tensioner, block next.
Like this? Would that be the way you want the wires come out?
Oh, yeah, later.
I'm just curious.
They would just run the other direction.
Typically, you know, the
they don't get
XYs go
tipped.
in, but these maybe.
Yeah, they don't get tipped like waiters and waitresses or servers.
Into the vertical extrusion. So this way.
It is a very sad sign of times.
Towards the front then. And then they go down that extrusion.
Oh, Hot Wheels too, locked up. Dang. And some states are worse than others. Some states have locked it down hardcore, and other states are like just
Towards
in
the
the
side?
process of starting to. Towards the towards the side and down that extrusion.
Towards the side. Why would it be towards the...
Nick, yeah.
So this is the left and right.
It's sad if you have to steal that for your kids. That's sad, but I think most people are stealing it to resell it. Most everywhere in the
90
U.S.
degrees
has WIC,
clockwise.
something called WIC, and you
was
can
this
get
way?
formula for your
So this way,
babies for free.
going in.
So I remember I had that for both my daughters when they were babies, and if I didn't have that, I would have been screwed. But I also know it's only so many that you get, so many cans of it that you get a month, and if you run out, you have to pay for it on your own. And I remember even back then,
180 from here.
17-ish years ago, I was like, dang, it's expensive, and it's just gotten more and more expensive. Killa, I steal it for my kids. Got a new grill last week.
Okay. Good to know. Good to, all right. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's do this
Yeah.
one first.
Lots of charities, food banks, WIC. I don't even know what WIC stands for.
Yeah, I don't have the flat.
Something
for
children,
that,
welfare or something
but-
children. I don't know, but it's very helpful for people with young babies. I think it only goes until they're like from infant
That's gonna need to
to 5
go-
years old. I think they get it. And you do have to be low income too. That's another thing. So people that are on that teeter-totter mark where you make too much to get help, but not enough to really afford what you need, that's where it comes the problem.
Okay, to the
That's
top
that's
and
the
bottom.
range we're in.
These guys.
You hear me?
Yeah,
What did I say?
the range we're in.
What did I mean?
You see how she does me? What I say.
But what did I
stated.
say before that?
The range of income we're in.
Yeah.
Sucks. See?
For you. Yeah.
Uh,
Y'all heard me.
See?
He might not have, but y'all.
See? See? What size are these? 8s?
Women and children.
And side
something,
by
something.
8s?
Yeah.
And some hammerheads?
Women,
better
infant,
slap
children.
those on there real quick.
That's you're probably right, Killa. I didn't even think of that. Yep. I even had it and I can't tell you that. That's sad.
I thought I had the 8 out.
You know of a millionaire that goes to food bank monthly? Well, he's an ass. He should be donating to unless he's there to deliver, but the way you said that, he's an ass.
Sheila called it. Well, he's an ass. Busted him right out, didn't you?
But I guess that's why he's a millionaire. He feeds off the poor and pockets his own goods. I'd like to have a talk with him.
You want to have a talk with him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what 3D Experiment said. Hope to donate.
You'll have a talk with him, won't you?
Oh, yeah, I will. I'm not
No
afraid to
doubt.
tell somebody that they're a dick.
Calm down, babe. Calm down. We don't have to get go too far left field there.
I mean, heck, I could too if I wanted to, but that's ridiculous because then you're taking from people that really need
Yeah.
it.
'Cause he just maybe
Wow.
he just doesn't want people to know he's a millionaire, so he has to do that.
He needs to get bent.
He'll get bent. Get bent.
That's bad karma. He's gonna have bad juju. He's
Yeah.
gonna die a old,
Oh,
lonely,
wrong one.
sickly
Yeah,
man.
almost messed up.
That's bad, 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 bad. David G. Hello. Not yet. So the Inertia Cube is new. It's still in beta.
Hello, David.
They are right now. They have a GitHub, but they said it's a private, and they're working on getting everything finalized and finished so that they can open that to the public. I know they said they're also working on getting a manual put together for this, because right now we're actually building it off the CAD design, and have a few of them here that worked on their design this project.
Pins are in there. That needs to be tightened up a little bit. It's going to fall out.
It is a very beefy printer. And we'll show the CAD work that we have and show, was it Robert's printer again at the end?
Yeah.
Show you a completed built one at the end of the stream too.
We showed it earlier if you was here.
I know, I think it'd be nice to have it show at the beginning and the end for
people that wasn't here
on
earlier.
Different times.
Yep. You are correct. Those pins are in there now.
Oh, okay,
So
go with that
Side.
sweet.
You can go to this side. Okay, keep them.
Linear Burn, hello.
What up, L Burn? Nathan in the house. In the hizzles. I think the pins right there is what I wanted to put down next. I'm just trying to build this off of what I... Come on, don't start freezing up on me now. There's another one that goes in there.
You see a comment now on the left, motor assembly, insert the pin with the bearing stack first before the tensioner block plastic part. Oh, you ordered your wife to marry you?
I need to press that in, don't I? Yeah. I'm probably going to have to do the same thing I did earlier.
How did that go over?
Does that have a...
Normally it's the other way around too. Normally it's the women trying to force the men into getting married.
Okay. There's a washer under there. So, just like usual, I'm going to have to go over here and press this in. I'm going to go and get both of them done.
1 millimeter spacer above, below the bearing. Air.
Yeah. You back.
Killa, you just ordered your wife too? What the heck?
Ordered them.
Worked out well. She's stubborn. Oh, that's funny.
What are we ordering wives to do today? I want to get in on
married.
This. I want to get in on some of this.
You don't. It's too late for you.
I'm too late?
Yeah, this is ordering them to get married.
Shit.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that definitely wasn't how it went down for Jeremy and I.
Scammed? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Did I get scammed or something?
I don't know at what point we talked about marriage. I don't really know.
I may have gotten scammed.
I think with him though, I told, and I stood by this, like, person I was with before Jeremy, I was with that person for 5 years and they did not want to get married, like, ever. But yeah, I was putting in a lot of money.
Oh.
A lot of I was paying for most of everything. And I was like, okay, I'm getting screwed here because it wasn't my house, it wasn't anything, and I was like fixing up their house and all that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get so rip-gypped here. Either we're getting married or I'm leaving because I'm continuing to put effort and money and all this into this, and nah. So I left. And I don't know how many months after that I meet Jeremy. So that was talked about. Like, I'm not gonna be that person. I'm not gonna like stay with you for. I'm not the girl that's gonna be with you for 10, 15 years and not get married because I'm getting gypped.
You're not getting rip gypped, not this time.
Yeah, because I put a lot into my relationships. Not just money, but everything. Anyway, so that was talked about very early on with him and I, and then we were together a year. But I never was like, Jeremy, you better ask me to marry you or I'm leaving. Like, he didn't let it get that far. About a year after dating, he just asked me.
We moved very fast.
We moved extremely fast.
Both of us were in a situation though too, so I had to do with some of it.
Have to work hard to put up with Jeremy. Yeah. Killa, you're definitely that girl.
You ain't that good.
Jeremy is high maintenance. He's bougier than I am.
High maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
You're high maintenance.
Hey, Fleos Flex, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute.
What's up, Chris?
He wasn't mail ordered, no.
Okay, so what I'll do is there's one under it too. So if they wanted me to do it this way, that's what we'll do. We'll take this and press until it's to the bottom.
In, huh?
Just tap it in. Give it a little tappy.
Yeah, Jeremy and I met and we ended up moving in together like the month after dating. It was very, very fast. And then I think it was like within the first year, or it was like our year of dating, he proposed. And then 6 months after that, we were married. It was very fast. And then 6 months after that, we bought a home together and like.
And 6 months after that, we bought a printer.
That came before we were married, sir.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was before. But no, I don't think either of us felt pressure. I hope you didn't.
No.
I'll divorce you if you did, so you can start over. You wonder if mail-ordered brides are going to have tariffs. Oh my god!
Are gonna have tariffs? Who said that?
Hoity.
Hoity!
Oh my gosh!
Hoity! Oh my goodness!
Oh golly!
Comes with tariff now, buddy. All right, those are pressed in.
I don't know, but at this rate, it's gonna be mail-ordered husbands because they're gonna want to be going somewhere else and get out of the U.S.
What's next here?
I told Jeremy right now if I could move somewhere outside the U.S., I would. Well, not anywhere, but a decent place.
I don't have the flat.
It's been 6 weeks and B is still playing hard to get.
Unfortunately, no flat.
That girl, I'm telling you.
For that one.
Did you already read their subs comment? For the right one, install the tensioner block, printed parts first, slide in the pin with the bearing stack after.
Where's that at?
Stuff said for the right one, install the tensioner block, printed part first, then slide the pin in with the bearing stack after. You want to move to Maine with Zombie. I wouldn't mind vacationing in Maine because to me it gives you that like old fisherman vibe. That's how I picture Maine.
Canada, cheaper 3D printer stuff.
But I would not want to live in Maine. Too cold. It's already too cold here. I need warmer weather in my life more than about 4 months out of the year. I was literally counting that out. Indiana, it's like 8 months out of the year is gloomy, snowy, or rainy. It's gross. You only get like 4 decent months. So I'm over here like, dang, no wonder I'm depressed all the time because this sucks. I need the sun. I need to get back south. I hate it here.
What did...
You think Canada has cheaper 3D printer stuff now? Other way. They said other way. Maybe rotate, not flip.
It goes this way.
Or that. Yep, that looks about right.
Yeah.
Your daughter. Moved to Oregon, the weather's better, but isn't it gloomy there too? I did hear you guys don't get very cold weather like ever, which I was shocked because you're very far north.
This one goes the opposite
but
though?
I guess the West Coast is just warmer.
No,
Hi, Belle. How are you?
Why does that seem wrong? Goes this way?
Gosh, Killa. Yeah, you like cold. What the heck did you go from Oklahoma to California and you like colder
Put it
weather?
on the moment.
You need to go the other direction.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I'm gonna have to pull that off, ain't I? Get in there.
Mm-hmm. Florida or Texas, huh? I ain't never going back to Texas.
Yeah, this needs to go on
That
before.
left a bad taste in my mouth. So Florida it is. I can come say hi.
Yeah,
you know, I would actually love
block.
to move to Florida, and there's quite a few people that I've met.
Just on the left side, right? The other side's okay.
Talking to me or them?
Looks like the other side.
You need me to be quiet?
Fine. No, I think I got it.
You're gonna have to actually tell me when you want me to be quiet, because I can't read your mind.
This side's gonna have to be. I'm gonna pop this pin out, and they told me that beforehand, but I didn't understand what they was meaning exactly there. So this is gonna have to come out, and then I can put it back. Just lift it out a little bit, maybe.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna finish the lesson real fast. I think
Okay.
coffee did help. Anyways, what I was saying was I have met quite a few people online, basically, though, through streaming and through 3D printing that live in Florida. And I know a lot of people that want a rep wrap in Florida. I also think that would be an amazing idea, because there's nothing south, period.
Okay.
But I also think there should be one on the southwest and southeast side, personally. But anyway, I said, absolutely, we should do it. And they're like, Keela, you volunteering? I'm like, well, I don't live in Florida, but I would help organize one if I could find somebody else game to do it. Yeah. Or I just move there. Then I can do it myself. Yeah, because I'm a great event planner.
Are we
And I
good
would
to go ahead and
take itsy bitsy pieces of each event and put it all together to blend into one beautiful event.
one beautiful event, huh?
Yeah, I take all the good stuff from all of them and make one good one.
That's kind of what they did with Rocky Mountain, was like try to do that. Well, that's what they was aiming for.
Justin's not here. I don't know about that. I've never been, I can't say, but I just have seen a lot of rules that I'm not a rule person. Rules suck. Especially when they're ones that don't make sense. Not like keeping you alive or something.
That's supposed to look right. Remember the washer spacers. Yeah, I got the washer spacers in. Whoa, wait. No, one fell out. That's right. Oh, good catch. I forgot that one. That one fell out. I think it was just the one fell out.
Oh yeah, like Fix'em Dude. Isn't Fix'em Dude down in Texas?
No, yeah, the top one fell out.
Eddie Ruxpin's in Texas.
Call.
Yeah, we could definitely do a pretty.
Good call.
Somebody should do one in Florida, and someone should do one in Texas. We need more. Although, please space them out further for our sanity.
Yeah, give us some time in between. See if I can slide that under there.
Royal Nomi, Grenier. Yeah. Well, Liz, you got the hookup on some Texas folks.
There we go. Now we're in.
Yeah, it's like Colorado. You have it's almost all I don't want to say Midwest because it's not necessarily West, but it's all like across the board. You got Baltimore's East Coast. Indiana is really not far from Baltimore, Goshen, and then Denver. But like the whole South, I feel like the whole South is just neglected.
Neglected?
And it's sad to me that it would be so expensive for people in the South to travel to any of those. You know what I mean? It needs to be more available for people who can make it to these without having to travel 24 hours, you know, or more. Yeah. We can have more.
I'm gonna sneak this. Oh, sneak this space. Oh.
T-Lace, yeah, I 100% agree with you. If
2 drops.
Goodness, and I don't
Dropped
see it.
Freaking twice.
If Murph would flip flop with like 3D Printopia, oh, that'd be great.
Right,
but although 3D Printopia was humid in September when we went last year.
Ran away from
Yeah,
home.
Murph needs to be later in the year, so it's not so hot. And if they did that, it's already my favorite event. But if they did that, Yeah, because then you wouldn't have to deal with the heat either.
Let's see if I can get this one in
September
there.
would actually be perfect for Murph. I don't know why they won't move it.
There was other things.
And also because I have thinking everyone in my family's birthdays is all
right, now we got the
June, July, and August.
Now we got the spacers in. Can I go ahead and put the bolts or screws on the motor, or is that illegal at this moment? Yeah, I don't have the square, but that should be able to.
Liz knows a lot of people. Polymaker,
Voice directly in.
Polymaker Pete, Sean, and Technoside. All these Texas folks. Polymaker should be a host of a of a rep down there. Boom.
Oh yeah,
you know the people is.
You said after the belts are routed. Okay. Let's see. We take a look over.
Well, then you got like Fabrico's in Florida. Got Fabrico. Got Rob. Got Cottrell. I know more people, and I just can't think right now than that. But
colors. We got some pins here that are the.
Yeah, Texas and Florida would be awesome. Also, they would be my go-tos because I like warmer weather.
Linear burn. We forgot to post giveaway links. No, we didn't forget to post giveaway links. We already had it. It was earlier.
It was we did it at like 2:30 Eastern time.
You missed it, man.
Well, we normally do it at 2 o'clock Eastern time. We actually normally are done streaming by now. On typical Saturdays.
There's those. So we're not going to put the motors on yet. Those, just leave them all just like that. Are all these all the same? I think they are, isn't it? Why shouldn't we not have...
You're also saying tonight. Are you okay? Do you think it's Tuesday?
He works nights.
I know.
So his head's flipped probably right now.
Is Thirds messing with you?
He's got a flipped head.
Because we streamed Tuesday at 8 p.m.
I think I printed too many of these.
So I'm thinking maybe he thinks it's Tuesday.
You only need 4. Yeah, I think I printed too many of these.
He's half awake.
It's all good, man. You're here. That's what counts. You smashed the like, you hit the subscribe, all that fun stuff.
Nick 3D Prince, Grant,
I said these were
Skyfire, Gourmet Crab, bunch of more, including Hector. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I say we go ahead and put this.
We need to get that worked out, Liz.
XY joints together.
Really fun.
Why not? We'll do the XY joints. We'll put the XY joints together, and then we'll go ahead and stop it at that. And then next week we'll have the. Something.
What are you talking about?
Don't know.
For this?
I lost my whole brain for a second.
Tuesday, did you say we're going to go back to the cell changer, and then next Saturday we'll be back to this?
Yeah, we got to get some. We got to get some parts in for this.
Finesse it all and.
Yeah, so I got to print the dragger burner stuff for Tuesday. And does these go in here? Yeah.
Can I print my docks now?
Yes, we can.
Finally,
we can print your docks now.
Finally.
Yes, we can. So these gonna go, I believe, like this from what I'm seeing the CAD.
Eli said no need for those at the moment. Well, that's different. Okay, never seen these before. Is this what the rod goes? Yep, rod goes.
Yeah, the rod goes through there, like that. Slide that on top of it.
Does it have a lot, like, how would I word that? Does it glide, flow, function, move? Considering that
on that rod.
Yeah, I know. But it seems to me like that would just glide easier, like move.
I like linear rods. Bamboo uses linear rods on their setup stuff.
Well, we've never built one.
We haven't built one with linear rods, no.
So I'm very curious about it.
Where's the one set supposed to take heated? That's what I'm looking at. Did I only print the back side or something? Because none of these have heated inserts.
Let's see.
Hang on. Sure.
I don't think you should have that big of a gap here. You Give me one of these.
The heat insert goes in the. Like the heat insert goes in the joint.
That'd be a really cool.
Is that not right?
Really cool printer.
Does the heat inserts go in there?
That's what it looks like.
Okay, yeah. Trying to confuse me. Yeah, the heat inserts go in here. Not here. All right, so these are extra though. No worries, man. I try not to, when I'm building something like this, I try to just look at the CAD. It's hard. It's very difficult for me to take instructions from chat. I try to watch chat, especially I know you guys have built this. So I try to watch chat and
Thank you, Rob.
for tips and stuff. But something like this.
Please like the video if you haven't already.
Why are you not
very
moving
much
away?
appreciated.
There you go. All right. Why didn't that separate a second ago? That's weird. Let's just do it this way too.
You said you're doing great, but here if you have any questions.
Why is that being mean? Why is it being mean to me?
To move? Are you trying to move it?
Yes, just this right here.
You moved it all around the other day.
I know. It's not being nice to me right now. That's okay. It's good enough.
Steph said, you're managing it better than I could. That's why I don't live stream.
It is, man. People don't realize how difficult it is to live stream and try to take instructions from chat, and like focus on how this. I've never built this machine. If it was like a 2.4 or something, I'd just do it like whatever. But yeah, it's fun though. I enjoy building from CAD. It gives me a challenge.
Box Turtle was on CAD too.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. They have a full guide for that, interactive guide. It looks like CAD from the guide. I gotta shrink some of this stuff up.
Did we build something else? Oh, it was the Death Racer. Death Racer's in CAD.
No, Death Racer's got instruction. We built it.
Are you sure? It looked just like that. It had all the clickies and things, and you could open and close and pull the pieces off of.
Okay.
Yes, it was too.
So what size are these? If you guys want to save me a minute here, let me know the sizes of all this stuff. Oh, I need to find a couple idlers, don't I? Okay.
The Death Racer does too come like that. In a file like that.
These aren't kits. Bro, what do you mean? This solo stream stuff is easy. Get out of here, Killa. You're a noob. I'm just kidding. Killa, you want to stream? When are we going to... You know what? Hang on a sec. Killa, I thought we was boys. You've been streaming with all these other people. You didn't even stream with me once, man.
You ain't asked
What's up with that?
Jeremy Lee. Gotta ask.
You don't love me, man.
I did tell him, like, if he ever wants to stream with somebody like that, I don't mind. But I probably wouldn't stream with him because it's too many mouths.
She don't love me no more.
It's already hard when you have two people, like him and I. I don't know how you don't get annoyed with me. I talk a lot. So, and sometimes we'll have like pause to let the other person talk and vice, you know how that goes. So I was like, if you want to stream with like, Digital Dragon, that would be someone to stream with sometime. Jeremy, you hear me?
Yeah, Luke. I would like to stream with Luke.
Killer Prince, things like that. Then I was like, I probably wouldn't stream as well.
If we're doing something a little more technical.
No, it's just there's too many mouths.
Yeah.
It's hard to you'd be talking over each other the whole time, and that's annoying. So, but two people's good.
I just recently got an earpiece so we could do that streams like with people and stuff. So, what's up, 3D?
Then I get to be in the chat instead.
You're gonna be like I am on Twitch.
I like being in chats.
Like I am on the Twitch, huh?
Yeah, Luke said you've been talking about it for about a year, Jeremy.
Hey, you got to tell me. Do you want to? So, I mean, hey. You gotta court me, man.
Oh my god. Court me.
No,
I'll
you guys can
schedule
reach
it.
out to
I'll
me
schedule
too.
it and I'll tell him when.
If I'm the one reaching out, I feel like, you know, maybe you don't want to. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe you have to ask too.
Yeah,
Ask me.
Nick.
You can go full troll. Yeah, she will go full troll. Shh. Send Jeremy a red rose. That's right. Send me a rose.
Gosh, not really.
Oh boy. Let me go back to.
Also, one thing I am curious about, Luke. You mainly stream live on Twitch. Would you, if you wanted, like, if we set it up to do that, would you come onto YouTube to do it, or like, can you stream from you live Twitch and us live YouTube? I don't know how that works. But
You don't have to do both channels,
that we could look
but
into.
we could do both channels.
Well, I mean, because he normally streams on Twitch and you normally do YouTube.
Yeah, we'd have to do a multi-stream.
But yeah, Killa too. Killa always, to my knowledge so far, unless you don't change something on me, you stream on YouTube.
Yeah, that's how it's going to go
only.
right there. Okay. That's how she's going to go. So let's start from there.
I'm afraid. I'd be afraid for Jeremy and Killa to stream together. Oh, gosh.
Oh, we would be G.
That
Put
one.
me and Killa in the same room.
Goodness.
Are those 30mm pins right there? Is that what we're looking at?
Y'all be cutting up.
30 mils. 28's not going to cut it.
I didn't even have to court the man.
28's not gonna
gosh. Just smack him.
28 ain't gonna fly. Crap sticks, man. Y'all made me sand down my pen and then told me don't use it. How rude.
I'm sure Jeremy could help you, Luke. Help you with that.
Well, I'd be
just
happy
to set up, help him like with the YouTube side of it.
I would love to help you, Luke, and I would be happy to do that anytime, man. I love helping people in general, so I'm a helping
Killa
individual.
can't do Twitch, but would like to do a multi-stream. Yeah,
We
we should set that up. Killa and Jeremy, and then not on all three of you at the same time.
Let's get it on the books.
And then Luke and Jeremy.
Get on the books, man. This is starting to make me a little sickly here. To find these darn things. You know, 28 would probably work, but I don't want to do that. There's the 30. Boom, my favorite one.
All a quarter now. Oh gosh. Curtsy. Makes me think of curtsying.
So many pins.
Guys don't even court girls anymore, let alone have to court a man.
I'm a quarter.
You say so.
Courting fool. Unfortunately, I don't have another 30. I've got a 28. I'll just have to cut one of these down a little bit. Sheesh. Make me cut everything. I'm just having to do everything myself. How many of you out there still open doors for your lady?
That's not called courting, but
no, I know,
that's just a gentleman.
How many out there do? Do we have any of you gentlemen out there?
Boy, that took me forever to get used to. Jeremy wants to know, if you're in a relationship, how many of you open the door for your partners?
It don't exist anymore, man.
Jeremy does open the doors for me all the time. Even when he gets out, he'll walk over to my door to open it to get me out. Yeah. And
all right,
if I try to get out before he makes it to me, then he's already like right there, and I'm like, I'll get to just wait. Like, but that took me forever to get used to. I never had a guy do that before. Never did. There goes the grinding and stuff again. Chivalry is alive and well over here. Liz, you would open the door for everyone. I know you would. You're a sweetheart. Low sync. I'm gonna take it as that you do that. He said I can never say that word right. Chivalry. I can't ever say that word right. Chivalry. And the more I think about it, the worse it gets. But is alive and well over here. Nick,
Cool.
only on the way out.
Oh,
Killa says she opens my door all the time.
I knew Killa was going to say something smart.
That's why I said you two on a stream together is a little bit scary. A little bit scary. Steve said never.
Forgot to turn my mic on. Yeah, I knew he was going to say something smart coming out. All right. Did you move my stuff all around?
No, I did not. Rob said if you properly court a woman, they think you're demeaning them and think it's time to move on. Robert said the reason you open a door is so you can slap her butt as she goes through.
Who said that? That sounds like a killer move.
Robert Brown.
Oh, Robert! I didn't see that coming from you.
Yes, I open doors for my lady and pay all the bills. Yeah, that's that guy. I know Red Light's like that too.
What size is that right there?
I don't know about doors, but he's very set on like paying all the bills, not letting his wife pay for anything.
That is a M3 5x30. I think 5x30. Need two of them.
But it's weird. So like I'm working for West 3D right now, right? So I don't know if you consider like me paying bills. I don't go blow all my money on whatever I want. So it goes toward bills and food and all that. But I don't really look at it as like he pays the bills or I pay the bills. It's just we contribute to the bills.
Oh no.
And then when I was a property manager, made a lot more than, and before we were married, we split everything like 50-50. And then once we got married, it was just all the money went in the account and bills got paid and it was what it was.
Now
when I quit working, then yeah, you paid for everything for like what?
I need 4 of these, dude.
Probably 2 years. I think it was 2 years. I did not work.
Freaking 4 of
them? What are you pouting about?
I'll tell you what I'm pouting about.
Like you, oh man.
I'm gonna have to cut another one. That's what I'm pouting about.
Did you cut the wrong size?
No, I didn't cut the wrong size. I didn't realize I needed 4. I didn't see that.
You didn't cut enough? Well, that's okay.
Oh well.
At least you didn't cut it the wrong size, and then you
cut it down.
Have it for nothing else.
These are the ultralight pin mod. I'm like cutting them all up into pieces and using them for the Inertia Cube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Jeremy does do all the maintenance on the cars and the oil changes and all that.
Brakes, oil changes, whatever.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Okay.
Fix our bathtub handles because one of them cracked and broke off, so you had to go buy more of those and size it up. And our house was built in '78, I think it was. So that was fun finding a handle. He almost said he was going to 3D print one, but he didn't. He didn't end up doing that. Probably coulda. Yeah, I don't mess with cars at all. I'll wash it. Wash it, clean it. That's about it. And I always used to take my car to wherever to get oil changes. I always put like synthetic oil in it. I really treat my cars very well. But Jeremy, when I met him, he's like, "You're not taking your car to get no dang oil change. Just go get the oil. I can do it." I'm like, okay, that was weird too. I was used to always just taking it somewhere. But in return, he doesn't do any cooking or cleaning. So it weighs itself out, I guess. Yeah, he's a really good dude.
Last person that did change your wall screwed it up.
That was the company, though.
Yeah.
That wasn't, yeah.
She took it. She's like, "I'm always taking it to Freddie's shop in Oklahoma down the road.
Yeah.
Midas Your Touch."
It was a smaller company.
Well, Midas Your Touch, freaking.
That was on my old car,
Stripped out your oil. Yeah, I know. It stripped out the oil bolt, drain bolt. Put a helical in there.
I remember the first time you changed my oil, you're like, "What the heck is that?"
Yep, had a helical in there. I was like, "Oh, this is not cool."
Yep.
Yeah.
And then didn't you tell me? And how the heck would I know? I don't get under there and look.
Old drain, yeah, old drain plug.
Yep.
Which,
Yep.
That was a thing. So we don't have that car no more, but.
Robert Brown, you're leaving us to take care of Glendon this trip. Is Glendon going down to Tennessee again? They're going to get together again?
Glendon's what? Glendon's what?
This said Robert's leaving us.
Okay, so here we have.
I think they hang out quite a bit.
I think this screws into here to here. And we have an M. What is that one in though? Oh, just got a hex nut right there.
Double check the brakes after life insurance policy goes into effect.
This is pretty long, isn't it? Couple hex nuts. M5 bangers.
Dad's garage. Have a great stream. Said he's getting ready to start his stream. Wants to know if you're still on for tomorrow morning. What's tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I was gonna get a hold of him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get with you. I will get with you, sir. Yep.
Oh, Robert, you're not coming to Murph. Just going
Robert's
to Earth this year.
Us.
It's not Murphing it. He's Earthing it.
Okay, so we need to put.
I haven't heard from Lester if he's coming to Murph yet or not. I think it's kind of up in the air still.
Why does this not seem right?
Later. See you later, alligator. I guess almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, you did stream longer than usual.
On here?
What are you looking for? You're supposed to screw.
I'm looking at what I'm doing here.
Oh no, that's not where I worked at. Not this year. Oh, I think I remember you saying that. You had to watch the dogs. 4 dogs, 3 cats. Ooh,
this is this
got
side.
a happy handful.
There we go. Now, I was looking at it funny. I'm like, what is going on here? So this is going to go there.
Yeah, take care of Glendon. And don't y'all always get like breakfast, some pancakes, or something. You guys always get. I always hear about food. Every time you guys get together, I always hear about. Is there? Glendon's wife makes really good food. One of y'all's do.
Oops.
Is Glendon? I don't even know who's married and who's not. I think I remember something about some cookies or pancakes.
All right, guys, hang tight for just a moment. We have technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Where is my other screen at? Okay. Now we can't hear you. You can hear me. Don't play a hate. Okay. I had to add this in real quick, but we're back now. Hang on.
Yeah, not so great when I stream on Twitch and need the second.
Hang on, hang on. You didn't bring the, did you bring the whole box? Well, I need the rest. This piece? I know you don't, but I need this piece. Stealing Keela's mic. Okay. Oops, we're gonna have to. Okay, we should be okay now. Hang on, y'all. Trying to get this other mic to play nice with us in a second.
It's not even red stuff.
Why did that come up? Doing dumb stuff. It's doing very... Why would it do that?
I know.
That's so... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's back now. I gotta just... I don't know why the output device kept grabbing the freaking...
Don't know.
Testing. Kept grabbing the wrong thing.
I only show one mic moving, not two. I don't even see two mics on there.
For whatever reason, my...
Hello?
I gotta make sure that one's muted. Okay. That's good enough. The audio's not coming through our speakers right now. I don't want to mess with that part, but you guys can hear us. We're back. We're good. We're live. And we're good enough.
Why does it only show one moving, not two?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're just, when I talk or you talk, it don't matter. It's on the same line.
It always...
I thought it was one mic.
No,
two
no,
mics.
no, no. It's not.
Huh.
You put this other one. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say right now, DJI is a liar and a half because we
they definitely
are
are.
proven factors of that. It
It does
says
not
they're
last no
supposed.
8 hours.
I thought it was 6, 8.
6, what,
It
8, whatever.
never lasts 6. It never lasts 8. It's always on the 4 mark. We've done so many streams and always at the
should've
4
had that
mark
ready.
it goes off. So they lied. FYI, if you buy one and you think you're going to go a long time, have a backup.
This is the DJI-2.
Maybe they're adding both of them together. That's how they did it.
Maybe.
They're like 4 on this one
Maybe.
and 4 on that one. Now you got 8 hours left for 8 hours.
That might be it.
Yeah, separately.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. That was messed up.
Is yours on?
Yeah, we're good
You
now.
don't even have one on.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
right here. I
You gotta run in there
could
just
probably
for
turn
me?
it up just a little bit. Huh?
You gotta run in there just for me to get a mic? Because this isn't a DJI mic.
Hey, it's right here.
Oh, it's so stupid.
She's so lost. Oh boy. We need both. Okay. I don't know why my audio stops playing in here though.
We have 4 of these suckers, but when I started streaming on Twitch, I took one set inside. So every other time that we've streamed and they've died on us, we switched to the other one pretty fast. But yeah, not when I'm streaming in there in the house. That's a little bit of a flop. But yeah, 4 hours, y'all. 4. They're lying to you.
That's fine. I'm gonna let it go. We can't hear the background music anymore. You guys can. It's fine.
I don't care if I can't hear it.
So let's get this last part done. Here.
If the new Discord could be posted, Inertia3D's Discord, it would be awesome. Like if they start a Discord channel for the Inertia Cube,
Yeah, we'll
or
definitely
like
let you know.
any type of new information, absolutely, we'll post it.
Yeah. Let's see where I was at now. Okay, yeah, that goes right on top. For whatever reason, that thing is
I
not
see.
going to play
Stuff.
nice.
Content on the new Discord server is pretty sparse at the moment. We look forward to seeing you all there soon.
Okay, so
Yep. Yeah, if you want to put like the Discord when y'all are ready, and I don't know if you want to put it in like self-promotion or somewhere like that. General chat, main chat. We're very lenient
Just
in our
anywhere.
Discord. Post somewhere for everybody.
all right, so I'll need to push these in a little bit over there, just like these are flush, and then we'll put our bearings on. So I'll do this side first, which is going to
Very
be
welcome.
a bearing stack, and then spacers. Spacers.
Getting some spacers. I'm out of coffee. I finally finished it.
Spacers. We need 2 for
That
each
was
side.
a Dunkin' iced coffee with pecan, or pecan. The
Good
best.
It's not the
I don't
easiest to
know.
get these things out of here.
Mm,
Bulky fingers like myself. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna have a bearing stack right here. Leave these just like this. Don't mess with my rotation.
the rear
And
gets
this will be there.
2. See you, Robert.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Be right back, and we'll press
See
this
you,
side,
Glendon. Hope you have some fun.
back side.
What TL or Tile said. Rear gets toothed, sir.
Huh?
Oh man, I gotta say it
Rear
again.
gets 2
Toothed.
tooth. Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah. I know. I got that. That's what I said. You trying to take my words?
No, you said you didn't understand me and you pronounced it differently. Your 5-year-old daughter found out that you have
That's
an
still my
Android
word.
phone app, has a couple audio emotes. Oh my gosh, like the heart. Lots of fun been having. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, I on my Twitch channel, if y'all aren't following over there, I do have a thing where you can bang farts. Banging anything is how you get it done over at Twitch. So it's exclamation is your bang. Took me a while to figure that out when I first started watching people on Twitch. I was like, what the heck is a bang?
She's like, who are we banging?
I didn't know what they meant. And then I saw everybody else what they were doing. I was like, okay, I guess copy them. Yeah, I've had those little sounds and it's funny. Some people don't like it, but it's whatever. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. It was just something funny. I thought it was funny. And I think I've seen, I think I know what you're talking about, Nick, where different apps that you can get that have the different sounds like that. She wants to call anyone and make fart noises. I saw that, Killa. That was hilarious. He banged girl farts.
Oh my gosh.
So like, I need tomorrow when you stream, you're gonna show me the difference in a girl fart and a guy fart, because now I'm curious. You can act it out, like make the sound, okay? Don't think I won't be over there bugging you tomorrow, because also tried to tell everybody I was gonna give a rat rig away. Watch me tell everybody you are. That's an expensive printer to give away. Killer Prince is giving away an H2D. Yeah, I told Jerry, I said, oh, mess with me, I'll get you.
Get him.
What's it? Oh, it's in the stock Android color app. See, me and Jeremy both are Android people too, but our kids like the Apple. The kids are the Apple folks. I like Android.
Darn you.
You're gonna warm up the band hammer for me. All right.
Give it a tap, tap, tappity.
From my experience, girls are just as bad as guys. Yeah. That's no lie. You can't imagine the cost of the RR with the tariffs. Easily 5K printer now. Yeah. It's ridiculous. The tariffs are ridiculous. And it's like there's really no good way like around it.
Alright, that's tricky for
and
me
I
to
was
get
saying,
that thing
even
in there.
if whatever Mr. Trump theory was for doing that.
But,
my thought, I don't really get into politics, but my thought was maybe he thought, oh, it'll bring more work back to America and it'll bring more people will start shopping with American products, you know, and bring more money back here and more jobs back here and yada yada yada. Possibly, but doubtful, because even American companies have to buy their crap from overseas to even produce what we produce in America.
Yeah.
So it.
Okay, don't
double-edged sword.
Don't go into that.
Well, it was not a good move, my opinion. But what do I know? Just some bitch.
Yeah, exactly. we pretty much all are.
What?
Just
my TikTok girl I watch, she's hilarious. She always goes, what do I know? I'm just some bitch. Don't forget your heat insert or heat set.
Heat sets.
Take a trip to Canada. You know, I've never been to Canada. Jeremy and I got our passports. Going on maybe 2. I think we've had them 2 years now. Yeah, I think we've had them 2 years now. We've not even used them yet. They're expensive too.
Yes,
dang, America
they are.
Rip you off on just a stinking passport.
They are very expensive.
Heck yeah, they are. And then not to what we spend on them, if we never use them, that's going to be a sad day.
We're going to have to go on a
trip.
trip.
I've never been to Canada. I wouldn't even know where to start in Canada. You don't hear a lot about Canada, like, oh, go here or go there. I don't ever hear anything except what, I want to say Niagara Falls, but isn't that like on the edge of New York in Canada? Like, yeah. But I know plenty other countries I would love to visit. Montreal, Vancouver. But what's the attraction? That's what I need to know. I need to know what I'm going for. I'm a planner. Y'all, I'm a planner. When I go places, I have it down packed that we're going here, then we're gonna go to, like, for instance, going to this, we're gonna go to the aquarium here, then we're gonna go check out this beach, and this is just an example. Okay, now we're gonna go have dinner here, and then we're gonna go back over here and do disc golf, or I don't know, just random crap, but I always have it planned out the whole time.
See, we'll plan it out on you.
for instance, I want to go to Rome. I want to go see the Colosseum. That would be something I'm like, that's a thing that I know that I want to go see. So it's not just, oh, I'm just going to go to Italy. What the heck am I doing in Italy? I know what I'm going to do in Italy. The Circus du Soleil? Is that in Canada?
Just give me a different bearing, darn you.
Oh, maple syrup. I go get some authentic Canadian maple syrup.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Good food. Canadians have good food. Do they really? See, I don't know anything about Canada. I can imagine Italy have really good food.
Wait, is that?
I really want to go to Italy. Bad.
I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, your dad's in Niagara Falls? Nice. For some reason, I thought your dad lived in Florida, but I bet you are. Sorry. Disney. I always think of Disney when I think of you because you're mini ears, and I know you said your dad took you to Disney a lot. So now I think of like for some reason I reference like y'all being from Florida. I don't know why, from like Florida or something, because that's where Disney World is.
And that's gonna press right there.
Oh, Circus du Soleil.
One washer under, one washer above her.
Now she typed it in French.
Is that Liz?
Yeah. Circus du. I always want to say Dulé, but
hello, Liz.
It's from Montreal.
Might be.
You were born near Niagara Falls, moved to Nova Scotia, then Montreal. Enjoyed 10 winters in Florida. Okay, so you did live in Florida for a while? Yeah, I'm all mixed up then. For some reason, I thought you did. Ottawa here, not much to see. Avoid at all costs. That's like Indiana. Don't come to Indiana. Oh, your parents were snowbirds. You lucky duck. That would have been nice.
Who was snowbirds?
Liz's parents were snowbirds.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool though.
Your ex also went to Florida State. So you were in Tallahassee? Okay.
Tallahassee.
What do you think then? Like, do you enjoy Canada more? Well, first of all, sorry, you know, America's. But do you enjoy Canada more than like Florida? I'm just curious.
Okay, I think I got
it's
that.
Nice to meet somebody that can kind of experience both sides, you know, two different countries, not just like, oh, I visited, but actually lived there.
I don't have a good, as you would call press, so I have to use my vice for that.
That makes sense, Liz.
He's over here taking my stuff again.
Because at first when you said that, I was like, I said it, and then I was like, wait a second, how is that possible?
What did I say? That was a 30.
No, Cuba.
Other than that, can I go ahead and put this in here, or am I not allowed? I guess that can slide in afterwards, can't it?
Demon King. Did anyone answer you already? I don't know. So the project is not open to the public yet. This is still in beta.
Questions on this thing.
Oh yeah, a lot of questions. Well, nobody knows. A lot of people don't know what it is yet. That's why you're doing it.
Well, I'll slide in afterwards. No big deal. That's
yeah.
Gonna go
So
there.
it's still in beta, and they're working on getting a manual finalized to be able to release it. Working on getting kits.
Those pins are a little bit oversized.
They do have a GitHub. They said it's private right now. Tariffs are hurting a lot of projects right now. Like the Vertigo project. I don't know if any of y'all have heard about that. This is a really strange angle right now. But they were in the process of building and getting kits ready to go. And now tariffs are costing them a lot more than they anticipated, so rough. Although, I don't know. Because I was like, you could self-source it too, but then if you do that, there's really wouldn't be a profit, I guess, for the designers. And I don't know how much designers make off of kits either, because I think a good chunk of it goes to whoever's manufacturing it. Same with like positron, like all kinds of kits that have been, you know, created by others, and normally LDO seems to get the kits going. Why is that? It's like LDO takes the cake on printer kits. Huh?
That goes together tight, but man, it's nice. What did I oh, I thought you stole it from me.
Stole what?
I thought you stole it. There. Oh, well, because they have the ability
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing. They have the ability to do it, and they're, you know, they've to source all the stuff, or you know, manufacture some of it. Yeah, they're very equipped for this situation.
Yeah.
Now it's becoming more difficult for them now because tariffs. Like, for example, I don't know if I think they're having some trouble with this one, you know, this situation now because of, you know, tariffs, all that. So.
Yeah, and it's even a little more difficult when you go from, let's say, there's a kit that's already been out, like a Trident, a 2.4, you know, those have already been, the kits are already prepared, they already have been done. So you're still gonna have tariffs on them. And FYI, if you don't have one already, they are going to go up a lot. From what I've heard. Like, what did we say?
Yeah,
18, like Trident, was it 300? Yeah, Trident 300 was gonna be like almost 1800. Like, they're going up. Not to mention, from what I've learned, that there's not a lot of profit on those. So all the people, the companies that are purchasing these printers from LDO, they're not hardly making anything on them after they pay shipping and stuff and all that already. They barely make anything on them. So on top of having to up it for tariffs, it's going to be a rough one. But then to go into a project that doesn't already have the kit prepared and still trying to work it all out, I can just imagine the stress on top of it.
Go this way. These do go a certain way, actually. It's more rounded on this side. It goes like that. And our linear rail will go, or rod will go right through there. This will clamp onto it, and might as well go ahead and clamp this down with this here and here.
So I know with like the automated layer, so the Vertigo project, they hadn't even got everything finalized.
That's awesome. It's just one screw.
And yeah, I think most of their backers are in the US. They've already paid. So like, you kind of have to give them their kit when they're supposed to be released, but now they're going to be cost way more because of tariffs. So the whole thing is kind of scary.
All right, so here's what we got.
Damn, elbow me in the face, why don't you?
Sorry.
You just could tell me, hey Keela, get the heck up out of my way. I'll move.
Oh, you're good.
Use your words.
So we got those ready. We got the front motors. We got our XY. Everything's built. Yeah.
Tariffs are paid by the receiver for perhaps that.
I don't think I can go any farther,
It's a
honestly.
whole process.
Unless I started going into Toolhead or something. This is gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool.
Yeah, Hadron, we've all kind of wondered that ourselves, if that's going to start happening.
We're bringing the motor. I'm used to bringing those the other way. So you mean like this?
How much sizable will this project be?
You bring them over and down the extrusions, right? That's what we're doing here. I'm used to them going the other way with the, yeah. Anyways.
Demon King, are you talking about wanting to make it bigger? Is there going to be an option to resize it?
I don't know. That's
we're not the ones to ask. We're just building it.
Ask the people here. I'm sorry I don't have all the answers for you guys.
Who is it? Steph, T-Lace, I think are the ones, and then the Voron modder have been the ones with the helping us with questions.
I wish I had more answers for you.
Honestly, I feel like everything can go bigger.
You could make it bigger.
Essentially, like these isn't
No.
what it's normally the extrusions in the build plate.
Yeah, you
that
could
you go
you
bigger
could
on,
make
you
it
just-
bigger. It's just you might want to start like changing the belt size like to 9mm and things like that. I don't know. Yeah.
T-Lace said you could always source your own 30-30.
So yeah, so here's what we got so far. We're working with. I should have put one more bearing on sitting on top of there, unless it fell off. That goes right there. There we go. Oh, it didn't fall off because these guys sit on top of here.
Your go-to project is 1,000 by 1,000 for tires. Hot
Something
mini
like
dog.
that right there. There you go. That's what it'll look like with the tops.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
It holds it in place with the bearing right there. I like that. I like that design. I do like the way they design those. Yeah, so Tuesday we will do. We'll be with the Dragon Burner. I got to order a few things for this, some T-nuts, and then we can finish putting the gantry together, drop it in, put the top part of the frame on. But we'll do that Saturday. We'll be back Tuesday with Stealth Changer. Where's it? There it is.
It's over there. My beautiful, other beautiful printer.
Stealth Changer.
All my printers are beautiful.
I think we're good. I think we're done.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the docks and the Dragon Burner tool heads, getting them going, and then back to this bad boy on Saturday.
2 6mm. Using the motors.
Probably have some.
for
Probably need to
Zs.
print some more parts too for that. But
Z
it's
motors.
gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna look really pretty.
Yep.
I would be so stoked for real though if we could get this and that
both
to take
them
to
finished.
Murph. Oh man, I'll be the most.
I don't know. We
popular
might. It's very. There's a possibility. That would be cool to be able to
Did you hear me?
Yeah, you'd be most popular.
Everyone's be like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking."
That's what I thought.
Everybody likes to see the new stuff.
Yeah.
Cause like I had the ender wire, and I had the ERCF version 2 at my booth last year at Murph, and it drawed a lot of attention because a lot of people don't know what the ender one pointing over there because it's sitting. A lot of people didn't know what that was, and the people that I got to talk to, me being able to say, "Hey, did you know that's an Ender 3, like Ender 3 Pro?" They're like, "What?" Yeah, that's what I thought too. So new stuff is fun.
This frame is big.
This is a humongous. I might need
to
to become a sponsor so I can get a bigger table though.
3030s.
Because these are both large printers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we need to pay to become a sponsor. Can you have this done by then? Can you just quit your other job?
Get out.
We can just get a garage and we can just live in it.
I wish.
You can.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go get a storage garage place and just live in it.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't care.
Let's go
And
move
then
into
we don't need as much moolah.
Yeah. Move into a big
You don't have to
commercial
work
size
as
building.
hard. Basically.
Stream from there
Yeah, and live in it.
every day.
Yeah.
Stream every day.
Well, you know, the lesser your bills are, the less hard you gotta work.
Yeah. Sure.
Very rigid.
Rigid is the term.
At first I thought you said rigged because I'm so used to people saying that, but
put
rigid,
my
yeah.
Caliber back.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to call it right there for the day, night, evening, whatever it is where you're at. We did have some international folks on, so thank you all for joining us. We'll be back Tuesday, so come see us then.
Yep. See y'all Tuesday. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend.
Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone.
Bye.
Let me see if I can make this work.
Jeremy has to pull up OBS to actually say bye.
'Cause I don't
hey,
have-
wait. You didn't finish. You didn't show him the printer again at the end.
Oh yeah, she wants to show the printer. Sorry. Everyone don't go. Hang on.
Jeremy, like, rushed me off and I forgot.
I didn't rush
Hold
you
on,
off.
wait a second. Don't leave.
Didn't rush you off.
If you were curious what this looks like completed. Yeah, show that real quick.
Oh, there it is. It's right in front of my face. And
I don't know what you're looking at. I see
I don't
it.
know what I'm looking at either. Okay, one moment.
You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but I just wanted to show y'all, for anyone that didn't get to see it in the beginning, what one of these looks like completed.
The TMNT. So
if you already saw it, you
right
want to
there.
leave, no biggie. See ya.
And this is a couple different views of it. Of one of them. This was the third one built, V003. This one will be V007 that we're working on.
Oh, lucky number 7.
TMNT.
Nice.
Really cool.
I get number
Keel
7.
spotted this out. This
Yeah,
little
look
turtle
how
shell
amazing
here.
this looks.
Turtle shell so you can lift the panel up there at the knob.
Yeah.
Super cool. That tool head, I do like it. It's very simple to work on. There's fans on the side, top. And we got a video here. Quick video of it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that was the old tool head.
Oh, before this one.
The one that's what's different on this one? Let me see that actually.
Oh, I can tell it.
Oh yeah, it's different.
Custom.
It is a little bit different. I can see.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. It's very, it's definitely
Turtles in
different.
the half shell. Turtle power.
Okay. All right, yeah, box turtle works with it. Yes, it does.
Turtle printer with the turtle box. Anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that again in case if you weren't here in the beginning to see it.
Oops, we gotta put
Sorry
this-
for the random abruption.
All right. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see you Tuesday.
See y'all later.